I've gone live. Joanne's sitting at the TV waiting for you to go live.
Yep, give me 2 minutes.
No rush. I'm just letting you know it's kind of funny. He's like eagerly anticipating your arrival. Uh,
Overview, advanced. There we go. Oh no, awesome. The colors are like that automatically.
the colors, okay.
Oh, so, all right, let's go live.
Okay. Hey, you gotta. It's alive.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. I gotta look at the squad real quick because I don't remember
Well, I see
how good or
Christensen.
bad we've
Boom!
been.
There's Christensen. The first thing we see as soon as you come on.
Yes, sir. We have let's see. Can I? Nope. Nope. There we go. All right. So we're playing with a 4-3-3, if I remember correctly.
Something like that. Wasn't it asymmetric?
Yeah.
It's also asymmetric.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that painful thing. Have you been practicing it, tweaking it, playing with it, poking a stick at it?
Nope.
Okay.
I've only been working on Miami. I have 4 different versions of the Miami save right now.
4 different versions?
Yeah, so basically what I did was I would start a new save point from where I left off my last stream,
Mhm.
and then I would proceed from there with different tactic ideas. So, 'cause I didn't know how else to how how else to test it. I don't want team
Hmm.
stats. What do I want? Training performance, system breakdown.
Looks like you're waiting for me to click next. Player of the week. I don't want a player of the week. I'm looking for a player of the strong.
Mm.
Bad joke. Terrible joke. Bad, bad, horrible. Cut it out. Wow, my scouts have found a lot of people.
We're in sixth, right? Yeah.
What did I decide to do with my scouting? Yeah, okay, good. That's why I'm finding so many people. Yes, I passed you at the end of the last time we played. It was miraculous and amazing, but I'm sure you will
You did.
rectify it.
Oh,
What is this player all about?
what's your jumping reach? Gee, let's just mix the crosses. Hmm. Sorry, I'm taking a minute.
That's okay. I'm looking at some players. All is well. I'm just trying to figure out
Oh, it's the cup games we have. Okay.
what do I still need? Right, I still need central defenders, don't I?
Hmm.
Because he's leaving. I still have this guy. I have apparently this one, and he's leaving. I guess I need one. That's it. Um, erm.
You, did you watch any games or highlights of games today or the last couple days?
I love how you're like, you guys blew your game. It's like you didn't even deserve to be in it. You had one shot on goal. Yeah, granted, you scored your one shot on goal, but Wales outplayed the U.S. badly. They deserved
They
at
did
least
not.
a draw.
They did. Did you watch? Okay, the second half Wales played better, but the
Okay.
first half the U.S. just outplayed.
He had one
Wales
shot on goal the
completely.
whole game.
I know, but the first
Yeah.
half, Wales sat in and didn't look like they were wanting to play.
And England won, yes, of course. Everyone knows England won. That's kind of all over the place. They're like, "Yay, we won a single game.
Yeah.
It's coming home." And I'm like, "Get over yourselves, guys. It's one game." But you know what? I think English fans remind me of Toronto Maple Leafs fans. They are very similar in their undying hope that this is our year, and it just never is.
Yeah.
It's like I, I can't make fun of kids who believe in Santa Claus because literally there are people in the world who believe in the Toronto Maple Leafs.
I mean,
uh,
well, I guess you can give kids a pass, but adults, I guess so.
yeah, well, believing in the Toronto Maple Leafs is akin to believing in Santa Claus in my mind. And unfortunately, I feel similarly about English football. I mean,
Mhm.
Wales did you proud today? They did all right. They did not too bad. I hoped that they would win, obviously, but
You were
it's
hoping that
okay.
Wales would win?
Well, of course.
Oh, because you all duh.
Welsh,
Sorry.
like mostly Welsh and Scottish. So yeah,
Sorry. I had a
those
big mind fart.
those are the two nations I would cheer for is Wales and Scotland. Unfortunately, they had to play each other to decide who got in, and that was not the most ideal scenario. But I always hope for one of them to be there and do okay. I mean, okay is the best I can hope for, right?
Hmm.
It's kind of like people be like, "Hey, Canada got in." I'm like, "That's great. They're going to get destroyed, but yay!"
I'm, I'm, I want to see how they do. I think they'll do. I think they'll give themselves a good name,
Good.
a good shout for
That's
themselves.
all they got to do is just make a good account of themselves and be as competitive as possible. I don't expect anything. Therefore, anything that they accomplish will be, an overachievement. Canada will be a surprise package. Everyone will underestimate them. Wouldn't that be
Hmm.
neat if that turned out to be the truth? I mean, I'd love it if that ended up being the case, right? If they managed to slip out a few wins because they got underestimated. And they do have some talented players, so it's not like they can't win even if teams underestimate them. So I mean, we'll see how it
Uh-huh.
goes. I find it really funny just watching Alfonso Davies play left wing. I'm like, he's a left back.
Instead of left back.
Yeah.
No, it well because who else do you have out there?
No, exactly. I understand he
Um.
is the most talented player on the pitch by some length for Canada, but playing him out of
Mhm.
position because of that just it amuses me. That's all it is. He does well. Like he is a very attack-minded fullback. So I mean, it's not like he looks out of
Uh-huh.
place. I just find it funny how a country needs to put its best player in a completely different position in order to get the most out of him. Shows our lack of depth, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, you also looking forward to 2026, so that could be different. You never know.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. You're right. We don't know. Not as of yet, anyways. Okay, so I have
Right,
decided
let's
I
see.
want one more center back. I believe I might want another midfielder. Oh, and I know I need strikers. I think I've only got one under contract for next season. I'm never worried about strikers. That's the easiest thing to find, in my opinion. Finding
Yeah.
good defenders, that's the central defenders and wingbacks is like huge to me. Although I've got my wingback set, I've got that set, I've got you're transferred in, so this is all set. My starting 11 is basically set except for, oh no, I don't think I have a single striker. I have this guy under contract for next season, but he certainly isn't going to be a starter. I need to move him on, actually. So, yep, I don't have a single striker to play for next season yet.
Well,
Transfers, did I sign? Oh, wait, I have. Oh, no, he's leaving. Yeah, no, I need. That's what I should be looking for. Wow, why am I slacking off so much? I want to see David come to the Premier League. I think he'd be a good addition. Yeah, I bought him as my Liverpool team on Football Manager, and he's actually really good. He
where
took he took
where does
over
he play now?
Bayern Munich. I want to say.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, he's on a good team. I know that. Maybe H knows. H, where's Alfonso Davies playing right now?
Oh, Davies. Yeah, he's at Bayern. I thought you said David.
Oh,
Meaning
David.
Jonathan. David.
Oh, maybe that's who he's talking about. No, no, you're right. He did write David. Um,
Okay.
yeah, okay. Come to the Premier League. Oh, I see. He's the striker, right?
I
No,
think he's a midfielder.
midfielder. Oh, and he plays for
I
Canada.
want to look.
Okay. Teach me about my own team. I know very little about them. I know Alfonso Davies. He's the guy. That's
Yeah,
what I
David's
know
an
for sure.
attacking midfielder for Lille. That's right.
Oh, okay, okay. And how old is he?
23.
He's at Lille. Okay, yeah, you got it. 23, so he's still got some time to develop and everything.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Liverpool will buy him in real life. I mean, they're letting go of Keita and Oxley Chamberlain this summer. They're just letting them walk, so they're going to be revamping their entire midfield this year. They were talking about that, and I've been pretty stoked about it. So maybe that's a player that's on their radar.
Is Jurgen Klopp still going to stay there, or you think he's on
Where
his way out
where
soon?
where would he go? You
Well,
mean you're
with
wondering if they're
Liverpool.
going to fire him? Like I don't see that happening.
I I don't know how they've been doing the last month or so.
On and off,
I
hit and miss. But now we have our break, so it really depends on how they do when we come back. I mean, if he doesn't get them into some form of European competition, there might be some pressure on him. But they are
Mhm.
improving, and they're not too far off the field now. It's hard to say. It remains to be seen what he might get out of this. This is a guy I have on my second team. This is my fourth choice striker. I am I am sort of in dire need of some. Castrop can play striker. Oh,
Cool.
well, I have him, and he's under contract for next year. Okay. So, I mean, I guess in the worst case scenario, I have him, even though he's super short. He's only 5'9", and you know how I feel about short strikers.
Yeah, they're non-existent in your life.
Well, I've been playing him this season. He's doing all right. I followed your World Cup run because I'm always up late, so I thought it would be a real laugh, but I enjoyed it, and you actually qualified. I know, right? I was kind of I was mostly interested in it once I started to realize, hey, wait a minute, this could actually happen. Like when they started winning some key games, we were talking about it, Jacob and I, and they started winning games in the North American section.
Okay,
Uh,
Canada.
Yeah, and when they started winning games that I didn't think they would, I was like, this could actually happen. We might actually qualify. Oh my god! So I started paying attention to it. And yeah, sure enough.
Yeah, it's a very very nice story. The U.S. the Canadian Men's Soccer Federation put a 7-part series out on YouTube,
Oh,
basically retelling their story of qualification.
oh, nice! I didn't
Uh,
know that. Cool.
I watched the whole thing in one sitting. It was very very well put together. I think.
Huh. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Hear that, H? You can watch that on YouTube. Have a
Um,
well done story about the whole run. Could be fun to watch. I might even check that out. But how long
yeah,
is it? Do you know?
it's about 3 hours or so altogether.
Okay,
I
so
think
so a decent long
3 hours,
movie, whatever. Yeah, and you watched it all in one sitting.
maybe 2.5.
Okay, so it's a movie length.
Yeah,
Let's call it that.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's not bad. Yeah,
What is he getting now?
a stroke. Uh, I need. I do need to replace this guy. He's only okay. I resigned him for next season so I wouldn't have to panic about finding replacements. But this is not starter material. At least it shouldn't be on my team. I need to improve the quality of starting players on this team. I know somebody's French side would love to have him. we were we were doing contracts on her team today and talking about the level and quality of players that she wants to look for. And then she found a few on her own and put them on her short list. I was like, yeah, it's getting the hang of it, no problem.
Nice.
Yeah, I just signed this guy and he's already getting worse.
Wow.
Gosh darn it. That's okay. He'll come good. I'm not Love to see the Canadian Football League have more funding like the MLS and make football even bigger in your nation because your nation has so much potential in football. We have
That yeah,
decent
it
athletes all around here. It's kind of a funny thing. I think I don't know. Maybe the winter weather makes us tougher overall. Because yeah, we do seem to have decent athletes, per capita. for the world stage. And football does seem to be a growing sport in popularity. It's probably because we do get a lot of Europeans that immigrate here, a lot, a lot. Like I go watch football matches down at a pub. We have an official Liverpool pub here. We have the official Liverpool supporters club in Edmonton, and it's one of the largest in the world. Just the Edmonton chapter, and it blew my mind. Of course, I joined it, and I go and watch matches at our pub here, and it's a Liverpool only pub. Nobody else, no other teams are supported there, and you walk in there, and it's wall to wall filled, and the majority of them are people from England, which is funny, or other places, of course. But yeah, like we have lots of immigrants here from all over the world, and Europe is no exception. So I'm not surprised to see football gaining popularity in Canada for just that reason, because we are sort of a country founded on immigrants. And even more so than the United States because we actually embrace that fact. Multiculturalism is embraced in Canada. It's not as much in the States, though to a degree it is, depending on which circle you're in or, you know,
I
what
I
country you
think
actually came from.
I think it's also difficult for the Canadian Soccer League to progress because there's three teams in MLS that are in Canada. You have the
Hey,
Toronto
Jumper.
FC, you have
Hmm. Hmm.
Montreal, and you have Vancouver.
Hmm.
So naturally, any Canadian youngster who wants to play is going to want to play in Major League Soccer.
Yep.
It's almost similar to how in our Ireland save we had to get, you know, not the best players right away, but we had to build up their league's reputation in order to get good players.
Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely,
Uh,
H. I did. Yeah, I really did enjoy that. I know you had to move house, but if you ever wanted to try to play again, you let me know. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right because players always want to play in the better leagues and on the better teams. So that is a motivating factor. It's not like
mm,
any football, like North American football. It's not like any North American football player in Canada grows up thinking of playing in the CFL. No, they want to get to the NFL. But if they can't, well, at least they have the CFL.
holy hell, he's scared of.
I've always gotten a kick out of that. I always called the CFL the minor leagues, even though the league is older than the NFL, which most people don't know. A Canadian invented the goalpost for North American football. The CFL invented that. That's right. Um,
I think I did hear that
yeah,
story.
and the Grey Cup is the oldest professional sports trophy on the planet.
Uh huh.
That's the cup for the CFL. The second
Yep.
oldest being the Stanley Cup, which is also ours. But Canada has decent sports tradition. Of course we do. But it's just America has a lot more spending power and people, so they
Yeah.
tend to excel at those sorts of things. Yeah,
Um.
we need to start our network save at some point. We really do, absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, I look to see if you're online after I finish games on like not just on our football manager nights, but like Tuesdays when I do shooter games. We've been finishing at like midnight, and I've been checking to see if you're there and you're away. So I assume you're up to things. It's no big deal. Yeah, we'll get something going. We definitely will. We absolutely will get something rolling. And now,
Sanchez. No one keeps Sanchez in.
Sanchez.
Awesome.
You're getting snow in November. Well, you just move to Canada and it's normal. Problem solved. Snow in November. I know. It's funny when I hear Australians complain about that because I kind of sit there for a second, just blank, like, yes, and? But
So,
yeah,
are there parts of Australia that don't see snow whatsoever?
yes,
Like, I would assume the
yes,
northern parts.
yes. Like the outback area, or I think there's parts of Australia that don't see like rain very often. But yeah, definitely.
Wow.
Cleaning off roads and putting tarps on roofs. Yeah, you'd have to. Getting snow in November because apparently the northern hemisphere is trying to catch up with you. Yeah. Canada called. We would like our snow back. We haven't actually been getting much cold weather here. I think we've been trading. Maybe the earth flipped upside down and nobody told us. It's possible, right? Because I don't think we'd notice. It would have the same
Mm.
rotation. It would have the same gravity. Although I suppose toilets would start flushing in the other direction, and we haven't seen this. You thought England was cold. It is.
I
Don't
heard
get
that from
yourself
America.
wrong. England is still cold. That hasn't changed. Canada's another level. No, let's be honest here. Canada's just a different kind of cold. We have a very dry cold. It's not the same as like some places in Europe. Like, yeah.
I
Uh-oh.
have a game. I have a cup game.
Oh, do you? Canada's cold is just different from other places. You have to correct her. Yeah, she's from France. So like she's explained cold in France to me. Like, and it's like a cold that gets in your bones. It's different. And like our cold here doesn't hit the same. It's cold, don't get me wrong. The Maritimes has humid weather, yeah. Yeah. Vancouver in that area doesn't really snow. It just rains all the time. Here it's very dry. Yeah. England is cold in a different way too, because it's more humid, right? Yes, we are very landlocked where we sit. So our cold doesn't get into your
Hmm.
bones like it does in some of the more humid places.
Copenhagen is playing in pink.
True, yeah, we got the Rocky Mountains shielding us from the coast.
Yes.
uh, you have a tiny bit of snow, the whole country shits to bed. Like,
It's
oh
like
man, it was funny.
it's like Texas.
2006 was the last time this happened. It snowed in Mexico, okay, and people lost their minds. And I remember hearing about this because Canada sent some of our military forces to Mexico to help calm the population because people were freaking out over the snow. I'm like, what are the Americans, or sorry, what are the Canadian soldiers going to do? They're going to show up and be like, this is snow. You kick it out of the way, there's the ground. Like, what are they? I don't understand what they're doing to calm people down. Why are they freaking out? But, I take that for granted. But yeah, people in Mexico were losing their minds.
Yes, they're not used to it.
Yes.
It's happened in Texas a couple times as well.
Uh-huh.
I do
August is
miss the
regular in
August
Australia.
part
There we go. August is a regular snow season in Australia. I didn't know that. But yeah, here it can snow in August, which is unheard of for most of Europe.
Yeah,
We should build whales
it's
on
a
FM24. You hear that, Jacob? We should build whales on FM24.
the nation.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we will. Hard to say. That's a long time away. But yeah,
Yes,
that
we
could be
gotta
on the. It could be on the list.
possible.
In August in Australia, it's
Oh,
winter. You're okay with it? Yeah, Australia is just a funny little place, isn't it? That's why it's its own country and continent. We just
I
leave
mean,
them to their own devices.
we almost didn't do Denmark, and almost went to Germany.
Hmm. Yeah, no, Germany was on our list because we've never played there, either of us. But that wouldn't have been a build a
Yeah,
nation so much as a build our own
no,
teams and try to get to the top and contribute to something that already exists.
yeah,
But yeah, absolutely, I know what you mean. Like Germany was one of our top picks for a while because we've never played in it. But I don't know, build a nation is fun, you know.
yeah. I like it, especially with two people.
Hold on, it's meant to be
Buddy,
30 degrees. It's 10 degree. You use Celsius, right? Yeah, I imagine. Yes, of course you do. Sorry. So it's plus 10 Celsius, and that's cold for you.
what is that for me?
That's pretty warm still. I don't know. What's 10 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I honestly don't know.
I'm pulling it up right now. 50 degrees. Yeah, that's a nice. That's a
That's
cool day for me.
that's not bad. Like
I that that's a sweatshirt and short weather for me.
you get under 15 and you freeze. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I've never been to Australia, so I don't know what your cold feels like. It might be very, very different than ours. Yeah, here they're they're in bikinis, right? 15 degrees. That's a warm day. In winter, you average 17 degrees in the winter. What? Wow. See, I hear that and I think, man, that's warm. But again, your weather probably feels very different.
Mm.
What's going on, Trigger? Yeah, no, it's weather is different everywhere. So talking about how cold and warm places are is really relative to a lot of factors other than just degrees. I've noticed that. I've learned that. 2 weeks of constant 45 degrees. That's a little warm. That's freaking, I would melt in 45 degrees. Are you kidding me? We get heat stroke when we have that kind of thing. Businesses shut down when we go over 40. It's so much easier to warm up than to cool down. You know what I mean? Come on, AGF, score a goal. This game is boring.
I agree.
The letters for the other team is FCK. Fuck. This game is boring as fuck. Hey, they got Grabara as their goalkeeper. It's from Liverpool. Cool. You have the building. Yeah, we have the buildings for winter. This country is built for winter. There's nothing, winter is just so normal, right? Like we get like 4 months of it. Sometimes a little bit more depending. This year we've hardly had any.
There's something useful.
You have an Aussie style home that's designed to let the heat out. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, see, that's a smart design. I found a lot of European style houses are very good for insulation and keeping for both cold and warm. I noticed like they keep heat out reasonably well. Like when I was there, in and around the Paris area, it was warm to me outside. Inside was great though. Nothing wrong with it. A little bit of air conditioning, of course. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it was AC free or anything, but
it was 0-0 game in this first round, first matchup. I won't be too upset, but I would like a I would like a goal at some point. Let's try and go a wee bit more attacking.
Good possession, good passing. Too bad you only got one shot, but overall it's a reasonably even game. We had a middle climate over 2,000 years of experience in the buildings. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. True. Well, you wrote middle. I think you meant to write mild. M-I-L-D.
That's a goal.
That is a goal for the wrong
So calling
team.
it offsides.
Good. Good. That was the other team scoring, so you want it to be offsides. You sound disappointed that they were offside. Shouldn't you be happy?
It's the animations. I really hate the animations on 3D versus 2D.
Uh-huh. Your takeover is okay. You survived it. They didn't get rid of you. That's good. Yeah, I read that you're not getting fired. Yeah, there was a different board member who would have replaced you, not the one that you got. That's not so bad. And they cleared your debt. That's okay.
Slower.
Some takeovers they go further into debt. I hate those ones.
I'm talking a tie. It's okay.
Look at that. Copenhagen's playing with 7 at the back.
Yep.
They are being, but they're still getting so many good chances. Well,
all right.
That's a good draw, as far as I'm concerned. Was that a league game?
Yeah, but now we have. No, it was a cup game. Now we have to go away to them.
Oh, and they improved your C license. Awesome. Sweet. Fourth badge. That's a cup. I must be out of that cup.
Yes, you are.
Oh, well, okay. You didn't rub it in. I'm surprised.
Nope.
I've only got 3 games left before the split, and I'm currently sitting in the top 6. So I'm pretty stoked on that. And I'm just ahead of Jacob, which is I'm more stoked on.
Their goalkeeper got player of the match, which means we had to have played well for that to happen.
You only had 1 shot on target. How is that a reality? It should be your goalkeeper got player of the match. Are you sure it was theirs, not yours?
I'll double check.
I'm pretty sure it was yours.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want this.
Between 3rd and 12th, yeah, it's really.
Yeah, no, he has a 7.6. My goalkeeper had a 7.4.
I mean, nobody's talking to Jacob. People talk to Jacob all the time. He's constantly got people in his chat. I'm happy it's my turn today.
Let's see. So we have a league game now. And I don't want to say I want to throw it, but I definitely want to throw some backups up there.
You need to rotate some? Oh, okay. But you're trying to get to
Yeah.
the top 6, obviously.
Trying to get to the top 6. I'm trying to beat Copenhagen. I want to go for both right now.
Yeah, I mean, I got to play Brondby,
Obviously,
which is 4th, and I got to play Midtjylland, which is 1st. Like I don't have a really great chance of finishing in the top 6, but I put myself in the best
uh,
possible position. Then I got to play Hosens, who's actually managed to find, or Horsens, managed to find themselves in last finally, even though they beat me at the start of the damn season. I can't wait to get revenge on them. Revenge will be sweet. Yeah, they beat me second game of the year. That was a game I needed to win. So these will be hard games. I expect to win that one. Winning 1 out of 3 probably won't be enough because both of these teams are within 3 points of us, and I think they have much easier schedules. Oh, one of them plays AGF, so that's good. Looks like Jacob can help me. And does Viborg play him too? No. But they do play. Oh, they do play 2 of the top teams. This is going to be an interesting race. Ooh. We'll see how
so
it
if we beat
goes.
Copenhagen,
Mm-hmm.
in the next round we have Randers or Silkeborg, who are both in the bottom 6.
Lovely. You could have a nice cup run.
Yeah,
That's a little
and that
money
could get us
maker.
into Europe.
That's a little money maker as well, even no matter how you do. Money, 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 money.
Mhm.
Right. So Kanate fell out of my starting 11. I remember this now. I've gotten caught up with what I was doing. The cups
Yeah.
here are painful. The cups are painful in Australia. I mean, stop hitting people with them. Duh. Ah, I amuse me. Your team
Under
enters low in the rounds and there's no money in the finals. Oh, well. So they're just playing for pride?
supposed to be windy in that game.
Okay. It is time for stormy weather.
Huh? What is moving?
Look, the one cup came in the 4th qualifying round. It's a shame when cups don't actually help you sustain your finances.
Yeah. All right, league game. Oops, you're suspended.
Confused people. I guess so. Very true, but we do
Defensive
play a
midfield.
proper sport without bats. Wait a minute.
Qualify. Can you play? You can. We have
You know how big
7
rugby
minutes.
is in France? It's also huge there, too. I learned that the last time I was there. That's true. Yeah, Australia and France do play each other quite frequently in rugby. It's probably where part of that rivalry thing comes from. The Rugby World Cup is on. Cool.
There's a couple of World Cups going on. There's a
I
bowling World Cup as well. And I think
yeah
Australia got knocked out of it like the other day.
yeah I think it's the Men's World Cup is going on for
It is
rugby.
the maker.
I mean, I know it's not over yet because I haven't received any emails from relatives. If Wales wins, I'll be getting all kinds of relative email. Is Wales still in it? Drop Bear? I imagine they are. I haven't heard that they've been knocked out, so I'm assuming that they're still in it.
Sorry, I'm taking a minute.
You're gonna check? Okay, cool. We'll see who's still in it. Because I am curious to know. Nope, the Aussies won. Oh, you won the. Wait, you said it's on. It's over? 30-10 over Samoa? Well, if you then it's not on, is it? It's over.
So winger on an attack.
Oh, it's in France and everything. How about that? Wait, 2023. Rugby World Cup 2023. Women's rugby. Oh, see, that's why. That's different. Okay, let's see. New Zealand beat England. France destroyed Canada. Oh, Canada, you didn't even get a point. England beat Canada. England beat Australia. Dude, you let the British beat you? Seriously? New Zealand beat France by a point. Oof, that would have been tough. Canada beat the USA. Well, that's good. At least we beat the USA. Take that, America.
You said this was the Women's World Cup?
Yeah, so it seems, yes. The World Cup for men is next year. And it's in France. And the opening match is France versus, I just saw New Zealand, I think. Yeah, France versus New Zealand is the first match. Them Kiwis love their rugby as well.
Is it crazy that I want to wake up at 5 in the morning tomorrow
Whoa!
to watch the World Cup game?
Pool A is New Zealand, France, Italy, Uruguay, and Nambia. That's crazy. Let's see. Pool C has Wales and Australia. Drop bear. We're gonna have some shit talking. Pool D, England, Japan, Argentina, Samoa, Chile. Pool B, South Africa, Ireland, Scotland. Ireland and Scotland. Yes, let's go. Come on, you Scottish bastards. All right, yeah, no, we've got Ireland in our group. That's going to be extra motivation. What's going on here? Did we just get scored on? Oh, we did. Whoops. uh,
Excuse me.
uh, the Australian women won the World Cup. I met your rugby team in Canada a bunch of years. 290
Have
days
it.
away. Okay, well, we got a long time before we
Whoa.
worry about that. But yeah, see you in 290 days, Drop Bear. We'll have some World Cup rugby action to talk about. I felt silly because you're telling me that the World Cup is on now, and I'm thinking to myself, why haven't I heard much about this?
Goodbye. All right, fourth is a save.
Well, I'm glad that your women won for you. That's wonderful. A few years back, when I played darts, I used to play at this pub called the Lion's Head Pub, and it's in a hotel. At the time, it was uh, Coast Terrace Hotel, and they had four because the World Championships was here. The Women's Rugby World Championships was here in Canada, and they had four teams staying there. Australia was one of them. They were the coolest ones. They were a lot of fun to drink with. Those women had freaking like their thighs are bigger than my head. It's crazy. Their arms were bigger than my head. Anyway, they were a lot of fun to hang out with. But there was USA, Australia. I can't remember the other two. Well, Canada,
Oh,
obviously, but the other team I can't remember. But anyways, they all came to the pub at the same time, which is a bad idea, and they were all drinking at the same time, and there were some tensions, and some furniture got broken, and of course, all the teams. The manager had to try to sort out. The police were called, which was crazy, and the manager had to try to sort out what to do. So it turns out that the USA team had started the entire thing, so they were all sent to their rooms and not allowed in the pub again for the remainder of the tournament. It was great, and the Australian team got to hang out. They were the only team that did hang out. The Canadian team never even came. They never drank at all. They stayed in their rooms the whole time. And yeah, the only team that ended up hanging out every single night of the tournament was the Australian team. And I remember because one of the guys came and subbed in our little dart league that we played there. His name was Paul. He was the photographer for the Australian rugby team at the time, and he was a nice guy, really lots of fun. And yeah, the ladies would come over and cheer us on when we played darts, and make fun, and they were just a lot of fun in general. So anyway, that's my story about women's rugby.
That story, I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the highlight of that story being the U.S. women's team was banned from the bar for starting fights, and they absolutely trashed their rooms too. They destroyed their hotel rooms. The women's team, the U.S. team. So that part was kind of upsetting, but the other teams were good. So
Get that yellow card off.
fired up. There's two teams, one for league and union. Yeah, there's.
Wide. What's the difference between league and union?
Think of it like World Cup versus the internet, the Euros, so to speak. Like there's
Okay.
just two big tournaments basically. My team is losing here. We tied it up, and we got more possession, and we're passing better. We're just not winning in the only stat that counts. We've even got better XG, Jacob.
We know that all too well.
Okay, both of my strikers are having a horrible game right now, so let's try to shake it up.
Kingar, come on. I must have seen a defender make a mistake in the last 18 matches that I've played
Mm-hmm.
in this game.
Really? I haven't run
Yes.
into it that often.
It's very frequent in all my saves.
Oh, well, it might be the style you're playing as well. I was posting with some people that
Possibly.
were talking about that online today, and it's like, well, this one guy posts a few clips of his defender constantly giving away the ball or having it taken from him because he's dwelling on it, and then they score. And I'm like, yeah, and I bet you that all of those guys are playing as ball-playing defenders who are trying to play out of defense, right? And he's like, yeah, okay. I mean, that right there explains it. And he's like, well, what do I do? I'm like, well, you could always put them as no nonsense defenders and you won't see them sitting there dwelling on the ball nearly as often. And he changed it, and yeah, it fixed it. So, I mean, that's the thing is like in the past, the tactics on this have been very cookie cutter and starting to get more detailed and in depth because, tactics testers are doing their damn jobs. I'm going to just let that linger for a moment. Okay. And then now it's at the point where you don't want to be playing players who can't pass worth a shit as ball playing defenders.
Yeah.
So
Hits the post. Hits
you need to
bar.
think outside of the box a bit more nowadays and be more reasonable with your expectations on your players. Not everybody can just slot in and be a ball playing defender anymore, like it has been in the past several versions.
Uh-huh.
You don't have anybody who can pass in your side? Oh, great. Just bomb the ball into the box then. Go route one. That's what you do when you can't pass.
I don't have another center back on the bench.
This will henceforth be known as mistake number one.
I agree. And why can't you play as defensive midfielder? You can.
Come on, guys. We can get this. I'd love to snag a draw out of this at the very least. That would be so amazing for our bid to stay up.
Oh,
Why is
shit.
this here again? Okay, so as of this moment, we are
I made 1-7
sixth
halftime.
because those AGF guys are winning again. Grrr.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you're beating Horse's ass. Oh, that's a wall of text. Okay.
All right, let's take a risk here.
Getting some rugby education going on. Kunate, you can come in and play for. He is anxious. Therefore, he's coming out. Come on, guys. Come on, please find a goal. We are playing so well. We have 63% of the possession over these guys.
Wow.
Over Broadby. Yeah, I'm proud of like my formation works. The tactic works. I just my players are not as good as the other teams. Well, we're gonna lose. And it's not a surprise. I just get my hopes up sometimes, that's all. Yeah. Pope, one game down. Well, we played well enough to
Right.
win and just didn't.
Jakob. Okay.
At least you're winning.
Yeah, for now.
I mean, that's the worst team in the league right there. You have to beat them.
Oh, I thought they were one of the worst.
No, they're dead last.
Oh. Okay, yeah, then we should be beating them. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. But you did rotate a little bit, you said, so
Yeah.
that might be
Look
a
wide.
factor. All right. Well, no matter what, we can't have fallen out of the
Good job.
top 6 after one game. But the problem being is now I have to play the first place team.
Oh,
Oof.
Copenhagen.
Yeah. No.
I have to play
Are they first?
Midtjylland. I don't know who's
Yes.
first.
Yeah, I think it's Midtjylland. It's Midtjylland, and that's who I play next.
All
Yeah.
right, we're done. 2-1 victory.
Good job, man. You got your 3 points. That'll keep you surviving a little longer. Let's see how the table looks after our tragic loss.
Mhm.
Gosh, we outplayed them so much. It was like I was actually happy and stoked on that one. All right, so we're only 1 point ahead now because Viborg did win. Oh, they beat Randers head to head. Oh, nice that they played each other head to head. Okay, so we're only 1 point safe, which means I have to win that
Uh,
last game for sure. But also, I think I need to get at least a point out of the game against first place, which wish us luck.
let's do this. Did that not go through?
Why are you unhappy with?
Okay.
He's being played out of position, right? Fuck. Shut up. He's playing a lot. Who cares if he's being played out of position? Uh, oh, there's French on the screen now. We're getting serious.
Uh-oh.
That's, 13. Kangaroos rugby 13. Wallabies is rugby at 15. Ah, there we go. Okay.
All right, time to play Copenhagen in the cup.
Had to
Let's
switch to
see.
French to get it. Yeah, that's okay.
Is it away goals or anything? Let's take a look.
It's perfectly understandable if English isn't your first language and you think in French. That blows my mind that bilingual people or even multilingual people still think in their original language. You know, even if they're speaking English to you, they're not thinking in English. Does that trip you out a little bit to learn? Like that
Yes,
kind of
yes.
trips me
A
out a
good
little bit.
a good family friend of ours is Italian,
Okay, okay. So you've
and that
you've
was one.
you've experienced this. Okay. Yeah.
I had to ask him,
Hmm.
because he's lived in America for a long time now, and I said, "Well, what language do you think in?"
Hmm.
And he said, "Normally it's Italian,
Yeah.
but because I've been in the U.S. so long and I know English, I can pretty much flip through it on
Yep.
command.
Hmm.
So sometimes I'll be thinking in Italian, and sometimes I'll be thinking in English."
I find that but you hit a default setting. Like Joanne's a great
Mhm,
example. She thinks in French most of the time. She can think in English, but depends on how
mhm,
tired she is. The more tired she is, the less English factors in. Which that's going to a default setting. That would make sense to me. I try to picture
mhm,
myself being a bilingual person living in another country. It's like, would I still think in English? It kind of trips me out to think about. Is like, would my brain change? Like it's a weird thought.
Maybe not at this point, but definitely as a kid, I can see as a kid I can see on. I can see that.
Yeah. Well, I think it's funny because they say one of the signs that you know you're bilingual is when you dream in both. I thought that was interesting to learn.
Hmm.
If you start to dream in both languages, that's when you know you're bilingual. I'm like, that's really interesting.
Who's the backup?
So I've signed Kabuni to play permanently with us, which is great. He's got the goals, but he needs to improve his passing. Why
Oh, the
is
leading
he
striker just
passing
got
so
injured.
poorly? Your leading striker just got injured?
Yep,
This is
the
not a
day
good
before
time
we
for that
came
to
on.
happen.
Let's
How,
see. We did match tactics and match preview on training and travel, and he gets injured. Pulls a hamstring. Nice.
oh, math, right? Math is, but that's numbers. So, but I mean, you count, yeah, I suppose, right? Although the French don't count, they just start doing math after a certain point. You guys got a big advantage in that category. After a while, they stop counting and just make it into math.
Oh, like, the Swedish top division.
Okay, so I know Finn Bogason's leaving. I don't think I'm going to keep Stoke around the way he's playing so far. He really needs to get his form going. I signed this guy thinking, yeah, I got a target man who's going to make a big difference. And so far, he's done nothing. Squat. 0 goals, 0 assists, 72% passing. Like, it's garbage. He's got a 6.73, the worst average on our team since he joined. It's only 3 games, granted, but damn. Yes, I know you do, but you tell me for exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And that's crazy to think about because I can't conceptualize it not being a bilingual person. Castro. Okay, a lot of my players are really struggling
We
for
have another left back.
sharpness as well. It's hard to keep my players sharp when we're only playing once a week. I've noticed. First world problems, I get that, but damn.
What's the other one? The other one is scout recommendation. Is that down here?
Cheeky forward to Pats.
No, I prefer training here.
You train better. Oh.
Wait a second.
God damn it. I criticized his training and he gives
Here.
me attitude about it. Oh. And I just re-signed him too. Damn it! That normally doesn't go that way.
Kulubai, Jakob. There's so many options. It's like crazy.
On what?
Just everybody. Scared was gonna play for Lynx.
Options on what? I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, it's just like when we were in England. I had a lot of players that could play multiple positions.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's not a problem, though.
No,
Okay, so I
but
re-signed Lightshirt, and he's been playing really, actually quite poorly, and he's training poorly. I wonder why. Yeah, people give me attitude of small criticisms, but why is this guy training so badly and acting like an asshole? What is his personality? Balanced personality, so it's not like he should be giving me this much trouble.
sorry, I'm taking a minute.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. He
Oh, okay.
is an influential player. Yeah, right? She complimented a player and he gave attitude. That was even funnier. Like that one really makes no
Yeah.
sense. I'm like, all right, we're not keeping that player next season. Goodbye. Yeah, the players who give you attitude because you compliment them is like, "Meh."
All right, let's do this. We want to set anyone else back for today's game.
Starting to develop concerns over how his manager is treating him. Okay, I mean,
Can you play it as a defender?
let's see if I can convince him.
Oh, wait a second. I probably can do this.
There. There. Hopefully that motivates him. I threatened to change his player status. And now he says he's going to do better. Well, has reacted well to our latest chat. Now let's go check his happiness. Okay, he still has this pre-concern about how I've treated him, but hopefully I've motivated him a little
How
there.
tall are you? Oh, you're 6'4". Your jumping weight is 16. I feel like I should not be nervous to be playing you.
You're not playing me. Oh, you mean whoever you're looking at in your game. Sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna play him. We're gonna do defend.
Can I get this player? I cannot afford the wages you want. Or anywhere near the wages you want.
Alright. I'm ready for my game.
I believe you.
I'm not ready for my game.
I believe that too.
How's Madsen? Do we want Madsen being the
That's mad, son. 2-year contract could be
Yeah.
fine. Let's see. He's going to just flat out reject this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gosh, I'd really like to get him though. What a fine player he would be. All right, assigned to shortlist for 6 months. See what kinds of wage things they give me. I mean, I can't imagine my wages are going to increase much unless we do something
Right.
awesome. So there you are playing another cup game, huh?
Yeah, the second leg.
That's okay. It gives me a few minutes to do some scouting. Well, I found a striker I'd like. Unfortunately, he wants way more money than my budget allows. The new Champions League system confuses you. What's to be confused about? It's all in one division and you play 8 random teams or 7 random teams. Wait, 8? 8 random teams. That's
Yep.
it. It's just that
Top
simple.
top
Top 8
top eight
playoff.
move to the round of 16, and then 9 through 24 play in the playoff. See what FM failed to do. You know how in most leagues, if you're in the playoff, it's usually like yellow in
They
a
didn't.
league.
They didn't differentiate that. Yep. It looks like you
Yep.
have to make the top 8 to be in it at all. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Good
That
point.
was the big mistake.
Yeah, they didn't set it differently. Good call, man. Good call. All right, so that's what got you? Okay. Well, just finish in the top friggin' 24. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully that changes your outlook a little bit. So I want determination. I want finishing. Hold on, let's
All
just go
right.
ahead and
Away to Copenhagen. Here we go. Already get a shot off 5 minutes in, but don't have the possession battle. I think I'm gonna go to balanced for that.
so this is the only guy that has everything we want all around.
Oh, just over the bar.
Oh wait, what? Ask agent. We're interested. 1.1 to 1.6. This guy's going to be way more realistic for us. Fringe player. Oh, good. He can be a backup. Can I get away with this? Do you think? Because I could give him more money here instead. Okay, he really wants that 1.5. Good enough.
And we're down 1-0.
What a terrible idea that is. I vote you do the opposite of that. I'm going to have to bring a striker in on loan, I think. 'Cause that's where I'm going to end up getting the best options. Yeah, this is the best all-around
We have
striker.
29% possession.
Oof. Yeah, you're not going to win many games doing that. Win some, depending on your style, but makes me wonder what you tweet.
I put my I put my center mid as a defend versus a support.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think I'll put it back for the start of the second half.
Mm. CM defend, I dislike them so much because it's like they don't know where they're going. CMs I find are good in support and attack. I don't like them on defend. If I want a defensive player in the center, I either go ball winner or box to box. And I know box to box can't be said on defend, but you know as well as I do that they defend.
Mhm. Hopefully, attack.
Do I have a backup for this position? Yes, I have two players that can play there. One of them is a good young prospect. So I have Sorensen and Mortensen. They're both decent.
Well, no.
You're nowhere near the Champions League. Uh, well, that's not good either.
Right, start of the second half. Let's see if we can do a bit better with this possession. We are so far up to 34%. We're getting a lot more possession.
And isn't that great?
I might just get a bad goal, concede a bad goal right here. Close. Are we going to counter? Madsen? No, too far ahead. Getting chances.
What am I doing? Damn.
Yeah. Come on, Madsen, you shouldn't be upset. I told you I had faith in you. Or Anderson, rather. We got to go for it. All right, we're pushing forward, but they have a free kick outside the box. Head it over. Looks like it's going to be a 1-0 defeat.
Screw
That's
yes,
frustrating.
I'm going home. You? Yeah. Me?
Nope,
Yeah.
2-0.
Good night. 2-0. Gosh darn it. Well, that was a fun cup, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went further than I did. Not a surprise there, of course. I'm over here trying to sign people's scraps.
Oh, it's 2-1.
Oh, you pulled one back. It's probably too little, too late, but you never know. Let's be hopeful. Haha! Yay! Go team, go! Go team, go! Pull it out at the very, very late. Talk about leaving it late. Holy crap! I didn't mean to do that.
All right, my game is done.
It was a consolation goal. That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
That's okay. Made it
Oh,
look
today's
closer.
Monday. There's a football game tonight.
Made it look closer than it was. So you drew 0-0 in the first leg.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wow. Midland really beat the crap out. Oh, that one went to extra time. Yikes. Randers really blew it. They had a huge lead.
Yep.
Well, that's what happens sometimes.
So now we have to play Randers. So they went to extra time, you said?
You have to play them for what?
The league.
Oh, the league. Sorry. Yes, yes. They went
It
to extra
should
time,
be.
so they might be more tired. Ooh, mew.
We have
What's going
we
on?
have two more league games until the league splits.
I'm not playing anything you would find exciting, Mew, but thank you for being here. It's very nice of you.
There we go. I think a win guarantees us going into the next round.
Hooray! You can do it. I think like I said, I need to win one of two and probably draw against the top team. So
Actually, a
disappointing.
win.
Yeah, I know. I play boring football manager for some people. Some people find it boring. I don't think it's boring. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So 3 nights a week I'm doing this one. But on Tuesdays I play pew 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 games that are way more fun. And then on Thursdays, right now, like I told you, we're playing some 7 Days to Die. Yeah, like that game. I love that game. I just can't get enough of that game. I never get tired of that game. Almost a
I'll
thousand
I'll
hours
play it with
later.
you one day.
It's so fun. Yeah, yeah, you got it. So you should. It is a really, really, really silly, fun game. It's just simple and it's creepy. I don't know if you like creepy games, Jacob, but this one it's a little creepy. They've really done a good job making it kind of creepier as time goes on.
You haven't played a game for us. Kolabai is out with a cold. Two people at the same time get a cold.
It's got a
Nice.
cold, really?
Yep.
What a
In
wimp.
March. Oh no, he's my goalkeeper. Frick.
Your goalkeeper's out? Dude.
My backup goalkeeper.
Worst idea ever.
We'll put this guy on the bench. Wait, he's 16. Is he able to play?
Mm.
Let's see. Mm, Doesn't say you can't. In the cup, it says players under 16 can't play. Mhm. Sack is back too. That's good.
Celebrity? Mule, you're a celebrity. Did you know you were a celebrity around here?
You?
Mule. Yeah, Mew Mew.
Oh,
She's a celebrity.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Because yes, on the list that I have at that very top thing, it shows the only three people that have ever gifted a sub on my channel, and she does in fact have the most of those.
Nice.
Yes, it really was an amazing day, that one. But yeah, so and yeah, no, she hasn't been around much lately. Kind of busy, I think, and making a cameo appearance suddenly, which is great. If only we were
Absolutely.
playing a shooting game of some kind. That was, but this is what we do, and this is my main game. It has a very
Okay.
strong following. This game.
It does. All right, so we need to win and
All right. If I get
Viborg.
anything, yeah, I'm the same. If I get anything out of this game, it gives me a chance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really close.
it's too
Like,
close for comfort, honestly. I'm 1 point ahead. If I get 1 point here, the worst I can do is be a point behind going into the last round, basically. That's how I look at it. I want to try to get a draw out of this game. I'm away to the top team in the division. I don't know if I have much of a chance, but
I think you do.
well, I mean, I played the last game we played really well against the fourth place team there. So if we can do that, have it. Just try not to get destroyed. That's it. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to end up in the bottom six, and I won't be surprised. But I mean, you'd rather finish last in the top six than be in the bottom six, right? I
Yeah.
know I would.
No, I'm the same way. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You scared out. What you're tackling at?
I'm just
9
happy
to
because I've
7.
taken the team that's supposed to finish dead last, and I'm competing for the top six. So hooray! That's an accomplishment for me at the
Uh-huh.
start.
Jordan, I think we can keep you in. Or do you think this is the squad that we go with?
I'm just gonna have a little dance session while we're waiting for Jacob there.
Sorry.
That's okay. I was having a dance session. I'm entertaining myself. I know I don't play
We
music
are.
on my stream like you do on yours, but I can make up the music in my head.
Okay.
It's called the soundtrack of life. Everybody's got a song stuck in their head most of the time.
Wait, I thought my stream was muted.
Is it? I don't know.
Uh,
Like I can't hear your stream currently. I just assume you're playing
uh,
music on it because you always do.
Fair enough.
You're not?
That is a very good assumption. No, I am.
Oh, you are. See, I was right.
Yeah.
This
I
is a corner for them. And ooh, this is looking dangerous already. Not a surprise. Come on. Come on, team. And oh my gosh, my defender made that save. Oh, but they're still coming. We need to get the ball away from them. Yay, you did the thing that is the thing.
again we get the possession. They have the shot on target.
Can somebody please pass it to the target man? Thank you. All right, Stoke, do something. Oh, he stayed on side and scored? What? Did he actually do something? They're appealing for offsides. I think he stayed on side. Oh, disallowed. Oh, he didn't stay on side. Boo, creepy foot doctor.
Okay, so we have an injury.
You are a celebrity, yeah. That's not great. Uh-huh. You make your rare cameo appearance, just get your name on the credits. Okay, we have taken a lead. This one actually counted. So
Nice.
that's exciting. Yeah, never expected to do much against these guys, and they came hard at the start there. Like I can make all kinds of bad jokes. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try to keep things in better taste. No, screw that. They came hard like porn hard at the beginning here. So
My lord.
I was gonna censor myself and realize that I wanted to not bother with that. I'm just gonna.
Good thing it's not a PG.
Oh my goodness, no. This is not safe for work. Oh,
Well,
good lord. Come on, Stoke. You can do it. Hit the side net this time, but he's getting a little bit better. I mean, he's contributing something to this game.
they have so much space in behind.
Redeemed Dragon. Oh, see, that was supposed to make a sound at one point, and now it doesn't because, oh, they tied it up. Because Twitch decided I wasn't allowed to use that sound. Isn't that disappointing? But lots of the sounds work. Like you can see which ones are marked as sounds. That one's no longer marked as a sound. It's just don't let the dragon drag on, man. That's all that one is now. What? It won't let you play Show Me Boobs. Why? They didn't ban that one too, did they? That's the second
I
here.
didn't know you had that.
Oh, it's the funniest one. I'm going to go make sure this is working. It should be. I tested it just the other day, but to be absolutely sure, sound source. Save. What does it say when you try to play it? Well, I'll go and fix it for sure then. I know how to do just that thing, but yeah, it says here that it's supposed to be working. Obviously, it's not true. Because if you're telling me it's not working, then, well, it's clearly not. Incorrect URL. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Home. Here's my login. Did they change something on here? Yes, yes, yes. I accepted your cookies once already. Damn it. I like cookies. I have accepted your cookies. Ah, the terms and conditions changed, and I needed to update that. Okay, so this says it's good now. 1 minute ago, I owe you a boop because you tried to play that. Don't worry. It's a good time for me to test it. Let's go to
Possession.
I cannot cheer in my own channel. What good is that? Okay, no. Where's the
Come on,
sound alerts?
Anderson.
Where the
It's
hell
over
is?
the bar.
There they are. Sound alerts. Boop. Redeem.
Boop.
Ah, it played. There. They should work now. They should work now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sandman style. Oh my god, no, please don't put me to sleep. I am feeling awake today. There we go. Nope. I don't want to go to the second half that quickly. Pump my. I am happy.
All right, we lost 1-0.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. We're both going to be in the bottom six at this rate.
Right?
Yeah. This new follower notification is blinking out on my screen. It's okay.
Possession.
Looks okay on that screen. So can you play Show Me Boobs now? Does it work? No. What happens when you try to play it? The button is dark and you can't press it. Oh. I wonder if Twitch took that one away too. Oh my goodness, I need to pay attention. We're losing 3-1 all of a sudden. Damn it.
I don't even.
Damn it. Raw works. Thanks, Drop Bear. We need a little bit more raw sometimes. Oh my. Frustrated by the feedback. Well, yeah, this isn't going too well all of a sudden. think Twitch might have banned that sound, which is silly of them. Apparently, you can't say boobs on Twitch. Wait, I just did. The hell? I am distraught over. I should have been paying attention to my match, but I'm having more fun playing sound alerts. In danger of being booked. I don't have a choice but to move some of these players around. I've taken off most of my best players, so I don't think I'll be getting anything out of this one. And this will put us in, well, according to this over here, we're still in 6th.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well.
But I'm also curious what's happening with my sound alert stuff. My alerts. Let's see. Oh my. Okay, so a lot of these are set to sub only. Why? Seems like some of my stuff has been changed to subscriber only or bits. And I don't know how that happened. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Well, rather than play around with them, I'll just play it for you. Okay? So I'm going to play. At least I should be able to. Maybe they make me pay to play my own sounds. Okay, it's not on there. Well, not on there. They scored again. They scored again. It's under review, but it doesn't matter. It's like the 94th minute. So it doesn't make a difference. I can't even see the option for it. So it's grayed out for you, but I don't see it at all. Yeah. I must be looking in the wrong spot. I must be. Because I'm just looking under the DOS settings, and it wouldn't be there, would it? Sound alerts. Where are you? Portadown, which is Premiership Club. Good times. Well, my game's over. We lost. Oh, they did end up getting that 4th goal. Well, all right, good for them.
Yep.
No, I'm not happy with your performance. You all sucked. None of you deserve any steak dinners. That's how you do it, right, Jacob? No steak dinners for them?
Yes, sir.
That's how it's done. Okay. Oh, no, we're in
English for my
7th.
teams,
We're in
if you
7th.
will.
Yeah, no, Viborg definitely jumped over top of us. We are in 7th. We are 2 points behind the top 6. Now, who does Viborg play?
Yeah.
They play Copenhagen. So, they have a good chance of losing. I must win my last game.
They do.
Yeah. I use YouTube and Twitch. I do. I post some of my streams onto YouTube after. Oh no, I don't stream on YouTube. I just post videos on there. Yeah. They're requested because most people who like to watch my stream aren't awake when I'm streaming. It's like stupid o'clock in the morning right now in most European countries, and those are the people who like to watch this stuff. So they're like, "Could you put it on YouTube so I can watch it later?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So that's what happens.
So, question for you:
Mm-hmm.
do I watch the morning games tomorrow on my phone
Mm-hmm.
in my bed,
Mm-hmm.
or do I go into the living
Living room.
and watch them on the? Okay.
If you're gonna nap during games, do it on the couch because you have a better chance of actually paying attention. if you're doing it on your phone in bed, you just go back to sleep, and you know you will.
Yeah, you're right. 100% right. So, to set my alarm for 4 a.m. Hell, who knows? We might still be up by then.
Hmm.
Canada plays what, Wednesday? Or is that my job to know?
I don't actually know the schedule currently. I could look it up real easy though. It's
I
in
got it.
front of me. I'm just looking to see that the Devils beat the Oilers, and they've now won 13 consecutive games, tying the
Which
franchise
is a.
record.
Yep.
Yay! Oh, I have to pick a Denmark squad. I forgot that I do the national team. You're not looking forward to France versus Australia? Ah, scared, are you? There, I've signed a
Yeah, they
strike
play
information.
Wednesday at 2.
I don't think anybody wants to play France in the World Cup. Could
You're
be a
right.
slight massacre. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, if it turns out that way, I won't be surprised. Where? Good night, Mule. Thanks for hanging out, making an appearance. It's
Have a
awesome
good
to
one.
see you. I'll try to get those sounds working at some point, though. I really. Australian squad is worth 53 million. The French squad is worth 1.6 billion. I mean, that is a pretty big difference. You're not wrong. You're absolutely correct about that. I don't know how I would feel about such a huge differential. It's it's a bit daunting, to say the least. One moment. Okay.
Mhm.
2 players called up for international duty. Oh, Iceland and Faroe Islands. Knudsen, really. I think I demoted him to my second team. I did.
Hmm.
Denmark squad to be decided. I think I have it looked after.
What kind of game is it? Are they friendlies or?
I don't know what difference that makes. Euro qualification.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if they're friendlies, just call up the entire team you're playing against.
I would never do that. No, I already made the adjustments I needed to the last time we were playing. So the squad is ready to go.
So we're playing the 11th place team, and we need a win. I think we just need a point, but a win is preferred, obviously.
Hmm.
My friend is still playing FM13 with his Southampton save. He's got to be in like 2050 now.
I can't understand that one. 2013 was good. Like it was a decent game, but it's so well behind this one.
He got too attached to the save, and he doesn't play as much as he used to.
Mm, all right, fair enough. I guess. Available first team players to play on the B team. Well, when are these games? So I play this, and then they play tomorrow. So, and then we jump into European qualifications. So I really need to get some playing time for some of these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 90 minutes was at the top. I don't understand. Like I get we're playing once a week, and I am rotating in some of my players, during the match, but they're still not getting like any match sharpness from it. Guess one game a week just isn't enough sometimes, is it?
Hold on, don't go.
Don't go where?
I meant hit continue, but you're fine now.
Oh, I haven't. No, don't worry. There we go. Make them available for 90 minutes. There, I made most of my first team bench available for. Oh no, I don't have one of my better midfielders for this next game. That's fine. Fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
2023. Is that? Huh?
Oh, the phone.
Oh, hold on a second. Give me a moment. I have to import some more views.
I'll wait here.
Hopefully, it won't take too long.
Oh,
Import.
it's inevitable. Hmm.
Oh, good. I've done it enough now. I don't have to import it. I guess so.
Well, I'm starting to get some
All right.
lines between my players, which should probably start helping with their performances.
That's good.
But my target man has been awful. Let's see, 4 games, 0 goals, 0 assists, 71% passing. This is not what I hoped to get
Jeez.
out of him when I signed him.
All right. Let's go. Oh, do I have to change channel now? I think I do.
It's only 4 games. I gotta not panic. Although, you know what? This is the most important game of the damn season for me. He's not playing in it. Or at least he's not starting. There. I'm starting Castro. I think it's the right thing to do. And Konate has to start because I have a red-carded midfielder. One of my better players, too. Caboni. But I still have Lorenz in midfield, and I still have my new guy. I don't know how you
Why don't
say
we
his
just
name.
play you?
Nosh. Let's
Zonga.
go already. I'm kidding. By the way, take your time.
Sorry.
No, take all the time you like. I'm just being foolish over here because that is fun for me.
You're the advanced
Oh,
playmaker.
here's the sound alerts over here.
Yeah, I knew that. Crossing is 12, so you were fine with that. It's inverted winger. Yeah, we're fine with the Aka playing there. Learning. All right, now the bench. Links can come in for David. Or Colson is not going to make the starting 11. Uh, that's every position covered. All right, there we go. We gotta get this win.
'Cause I've got to, mister. All right, I have to test one of these alert sounds. So this is why these ones wouldn't play. These ones require bits. Well, I can play them for
Ah,
free because.
Hey, what was that?
Death.
What kind?
Instant.
There we go. Yeah, they work fine.
nice. All right, let's get a win here. Lord knows we need it.
We have to.
All right.
All right. Means I should actually pay attention to what I'm doing. No more distractions from the crowd. I'm kidding. But chat it up. It's my own damn fault that I can't pay attention to two things at the same time sometimes. Maybe I've developed ADHD in my old age.
It's, you never know.
It's more
Morning.
like it's more like IDGAF, honestly.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm in that
You've
as
developed
well.
IDGAF? Okay.
A long time ago.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. But good to get that one out of the way early. Damn it, drop bear. Thanks, man. All right, we've taken the lead. Oh yeah. Konate, I sub him in, and he gets a goal. He's like, "Hey, you can't keep me on the bench anymore." He was one of my better players at the start.
That's a big goal.
I only replaced him because I thought that he was going to get recalled from his loan, and then he didn't. If I get enough money, I'll try to re-sign him or keep him on permanently. But I'm pretty sure he wants more money than I can afford. Which is true of most of my players, if I'm honest. They all want to be paid. Yay, we're up 2.
There you go.
Oh wait, don't tell me that was offside. He did not look offside. There was definitely defenders in front of him when he received that ball. Goal awarded. Yeah, and rightfully so. 2-0. We're up 2-0. We're up 2-0. Let's see, I know I have a sound for this. Let's do this one.
The sec off the post again. It's 2 off the post in this first half.
That one works. Let's see what else there is. That's for fun. I guess I don't have much else.
It's actually very tight from 4th to like 7th.
Come on, team. Get the ball. Nicely done. That's what I want to see. More of that.
3-0.
No. Well, no.
Look
But we're intercepting the ball well and not letting them get it. And 3-0. Just because you said that. Castro blocks it and scores. He shoots. He scores.
Cross. Where's the
Castro
cross?
second of the game. Man, see?
Oh,
I decided
might be
not to. I
offsides.
decided not to play my big target man. I'm like, I'm putting Castro back in, and he's got a brace. I bring Konate back, and he's got a goal.
We've gone up 1-0.
Woo!
You know, it's not a far shout away from European competition
It sure isn't.
for either of us, to be honest. I think 4 going to Europe.
1 or 2 more games.
For what?
If we'd won 1 or 2 more games, we'd be up in the top 4. It's just that
Yeah.
close. Yeah. Just, one or 2 more results here or there could have gone on. Like I could have beat Brøndby in that last game there, and it'd be a much different scenario.
Penalty.
We'd both be on 35 instead of the way it looks now, which is quite ugly, frankly.
Okay, that's a good save from the keeper.
Chiquani.
Anderson makes it 2.
Yes, he does.
But this is what you expect when you play the team in 11th place.
Is it?
Yes.
It's good to know that's what I expect. Thank you for helping me understand my expectations.
No problem. All right, so now
Finn Bogason's gone basically invisible lately. He hasn't. Well, I mean, he hasn't been scoring much either. I have a feeling it's his strike partner is actually dragging him down. As
really,
bad as that sounds, yeah, yeah. Doge hasn't really been contributing what I hoped he would either. It's only passing 74%. He's not the playmaker I'd hoped for, but maybe he's the playmaker I deserved. I don't know. He's getting worse. He's only 26. What's going on?
okay, there we go.
Let's take a look at this guy. No, you need to have some marking and tackling in order to play this position. And that's why I put Ndaj there, is because he can do those things. All right. Let's bring Romer on. They're both complacent. Gosh darn it.
Our defense has played exceptionally well this game.
Glad to hear it. Mine too, come to think of it.
Nice.
Yeah. They're really keeping the chances at bay, which is what we needed to have a chance at this game. Okay. These guys beat us 1-0 in their place the last time we
Oh,
played them. So it was a
Sanchez.
close game, and I felt like we should have won it as well because we outplayed them. This game we're definitely doing much better.
Good save, Brevet. Jeez, as I said, they're playing well. They almost give up a really bad goal. Can't praise them till the game's over, I guess.
I do. Jaquani, he deserves a goal, man. That's like his second really good opportunity to score. All right, I'm going to leave
Good
these
job, Anderson.
last substitutions till late, I guess. No, I got to get him off. Jorgensen, Sorensen. Oh, man, he deserves a goal. I should leave him on just because he deserves a goal. He might score. He's gotten some great chances.
And that's 3. That seals the deal.
Well, you hope so.
If they can score 3 goals in 30 seconds, we deserve to lose the game.
Famous last words. You're right, of course. All right, keep hold of the ball, waste some time, play for set pieces. 66% possession, 84% passing. I am thrilled with this game. Uh-oh. Is this where we give away our clean sheet? Sure is. All right, there goes the clean sheet. We wouldn't want one of those. I mean, we can't really afford to pay that bonus anyway, so I'm kind of glad they got rid of that. That just saved us like $4,000 right there.
Can you imagine that being that being your team talk? Guys, because you got scored on that late, you saved the club $4,000, so thank you.
Well, my game's over. But yes, I can imagine it. I can absolutely imagine it. You know what I realized is Joanne left the stream on the television on me and not you, so I have to go change that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There we go. It's not that I don't enjoy looking at my own mug, but I want to see what your team's doing once in a while and see see those big saves that you're ranting about over there. Right, we've done it. We both finished in the top 6. Good job on getting 4th.
Thank you.
That's amazing. Right, Castrop, you've clearly earned a chance to play in the top 11. Regular starter. What's the other guy? Stoke was regular starter. Well, Benjamin, you are Not playing. Not playing worth a shit. So
We're gonna receive $350,000 in television revenue.
I don't know what I get. Probably something similar.
Oh boy.
It's a lot of money. Oh, look at all this. I'm going to go this
If
far
only
into
the
the
top
future.
3.
Top 3 get into Europe. Okay.
Depending on whoever wins the cup.
Well, 4 teams are going either way.
Yeah.
It just may not be the 4th place team. Okay, so what I want to do here is I no longer want you to play this next game. I am taking your playing squad status down. I'm going to talk about it first, but
Wow. We have 4 of our first 6 games are away from home. Okay.
all right. So Stoke is mad at me because I'm going to be reducing his playing time, but go fly a kite, pal. Your contract's done at the end of the season. So I don't give a crap.
So we have a whole week of.
After 4 games, he turned 32 when he has been garbage. So he's being demoted.
Not a gang press.
Gengen pressing style. Who was that? It was
Sorry.
one of the streamers that
Oh.
No, he made that into a song.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine because, like I said, I truly don't know.
I want to say it was Dr. Benji, I think. One of the funnier ones. He's the funny one, right?
I don't actually watch his stream very often.
Yeah, well, he took the music to the Gangnam Style, that song, and yeah, he put in Gangnam pressing style, and it was really funny. And he made it his theme music for one of his streams, and I was like, it got stuck in my head really bad because that song was catchy enough to begin with.
Absolutely.
All right, so the board are delighted you have achieved one of the objectives laid out in the club's vision, and I did it way ahead of schedule.
Are we surprised at all?
No,
I think
but
not.
I'm happy. Oh, the supporters are thrilled too. 1.71 million. Again, we're playing in different goddamn currencies. So we won't know if we got the same amount or not.
Oh no, we would. Well, I guess we wouldn't know, but I assume we do.
All right. Well, I'm happy that the board are happy. I'm happy that the supporters are happy. I'm happy that the happy. Do 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 do. Ba ba da do 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 do. Ba da ba da do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba.
So we need to finish in the top 3.
Good luck. You can do it. I have faith in you. He's got to upend Brondby a little, and that shouldn't be too big of an ask. You only got 4 points to make up. You're not getting in
Oddly
the
enough,
top
our
two, though.
first
I'm sorry.
oddly enough, our first game is against Brondby, so I don't want to say it's a must-win game, but it's a must-win game.
It's totally a
And I
must-win
agree
game.
with we're not getting in the top two.
No, the top two's 10 points away. Like, those two have really cemented their place at the very top there. And I will also try to do my part by beating Brondby for you. You know, like that's what you need, right? For them to drop points in other places. And I'm here. I'm here to back you up, man.
Thank you.
I mean, we're the only ones with not a positive goal differential here, but it's not negative either. So this is good.
1, 2, 3, 4 on the team of the week. So
You had that?
new contract.
Did I,
Yeah.
did I have any?
No.
Even though
Oh no, you did. You did. You had
I have 3 on the team of the week. What do you want
3.
about?
Yes. I forgot what color your team looked like.
Blue. We're the Blue Vikings.
Yes.
So Kastrup
How
and
much?
Kanate came, even though they don't usually start. You know, they're starting to make an impression for starting more, I think.
5.75.
Come on, Joe. How do I want to deal with?
Oh, I don't like that.
What is it that you don't like?
My defender wants a new contract that's 3 times what he's getting paid right now. But to be honest, he kind of deserves it. You said 5.75. I'm not gonna give that if we can avoid it. Okay, 4 years and we got rid of the release clause. I'm okay with that. It was way too low. It was like less than 2 million.
I mean, on one hand, I'm a little bit sad that the Oilers got spanked because I want them to make the playoffs. But
It's
on
one
on
game.
the
Give us the 2 points.
on the other one, I'm very, 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 very happy that the Devils have extended their winning run. Some people are starting to write news about what the longest run in the NHL is, and they're actually not putting it past them to make a run at it.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
they're only a few games away from having the longest run in history.
Interesting. What is the record?
I think it was 17.
Jeez.
Yeah. So here are the Devils. Now, I type in NHL consecutive wins record, and the first thing is it's starting to talk about the Devils. So 17 consecutive victories.
Huh?
Is the Pittsburgh Penguins in 92-93.
Oh.
The second longest. Wow, the second longest is 16 games by the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Oh.
I never would have guessed that. The Blue Jackets won 16 in a row at some point. Okay, I mean, that's incredible.
It is.
uh,
So what is this? Is this the second division?
Second division. Engage.
Yes.
So I've got all of these games to play. Wow, this is a busy schedule coming up.
For whom?
Me.
It's a club?
Well, I've also got international games, don't I?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. That shit, you're really pissing me off. It's a shame you're like one of my better players because, God, I'd love to drop you right now.
Mm.
On your head, preferably.
Mm. European Championship qualification. Wow.
Took me a minute. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Oh, yeah. The national team. This doesn't look
Usually
familiar.
got me.
Okay. I think, wow. Joaquin Mail doesn't really play for his club team, does he? Who the hell is he playing for right now? Atalanta, and they just don't play him.
Hmm.
Wanted. Gladbach Leipzig. Well, I mean, somebody needs to buy him and play him. Maybe you'll buy him and play him for me. Put this guy on your short
Maybe.
list if you ever get the chance to get him.
Hold on. How do you spell his last name? M-A-E
it's
Atalanta? Yeah,
it's
I see him.
it's
I
it's
see him.
I don't know how you spell that. Is that MAE? It's kind of MAE.
I think it'll be a couple of years before I can afford him, and by that time I wouldn't want to buy him.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Sorry. He's won 37,000 a week.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's just a shame because
My highest.
he's our best right back now, or left back. I'm sorry, because I stopped using that winger at left
Uh-huh.
back. I decided to do smarter things, and yeah, they just don't play him. He's got like no match sharpness whatsoever.
Oh.
So like we have very little in the way of left back options, and you know what? I guess Scoff has a rating there. Left, he does, doesn't he? That's the winger I was playing there, though. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Whatever. I'm going to just stick with this team, just like this, as is, like that. Hope for the best, because like some of our best players, like Kjaer, he's like getting really old. You know, like what is he now? 33. I can't expect him to keep carrying this defense. And I was looking through our prospects for the future, and we don't have
Not
much.
many.
Not yet. I mean, I'd like to see a couple more youth intakes. I mean, we haven't even had a youth intake yet. It's got to be soon, though, right?
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that myself.
We haven't had our youth intake yet,
No.
but with good fortune, we will have one soon.
In the
And
next couple of weeks, I'd imagine.
Casper Schmeichel, who's also very old, just made a very nice save for us.
Nice.
We're playing Scotland. I don't know. It's strange for me to be sitting here managing a team playing against them. It gives me mixed feelings. Will I be sad if we lose?
No. Actually, yes, because you're the manager.
Right, but fine, be that way. Plus, we have a group we could win here. It's a very winnable group. We want to do well. Oh, it's 1-0 for Scotland. Well, just as I say that. Damn it. We are being thrashed by Scotland. 2-0.
Jeez, this is unheard of.
Yeah, we can't keep hold of the ball. Like, we have more possession, but they just take it when they feel like it and then run in and score. For whatever reason, my team is playing like absolute garbage right now. There, we got one back.
Nice.
But wow, like, it's surprising how poor of a start we're actually having here. We scored on our first shot on goal. That figures. Strangely enough, we are catching up in XG with one single shot. Like, they shouldn't have scored according to their XG chart, or maybe one of them, but not both. So they have some fortune on their side currently. Here we come. Come on. Nope. Not making anything out of that. Oh, Christensen, nice steal. And it's 2-2.
There you go. It came back.
A little bit. A little bit. So far, we're getting a little bit better. But I don't want to draw. Oh, no. No, a draw would be insufficient. But what a cracking first half we've had here. 4 goals already. This is what? Wow. We went to the 50. Okay. It's supposed to be 45, plus they put on 3 minutes extra time. So you're supposed to go to the 48th minute. They didn't blow the whistle to the 51st minute.
The manager.
Must have been. I'm not happy with your performance. That's what I'm going to tell them. Because I'm not. This has been pretty much just insufficient play so far. Okay, so you can't be surprised. You are not doing too well. Hilberg for... Ooh,
Oh,
tough choices. Let's... You now have a Continental C badge. That's cool. Do better.
Let's do another scout report on you. Scouting report on you.
A scouting report on you. And a scouting report on you. Wait, I only get 3 subs. I only get 3 substitutions? What?
I guess so.
What the hell? Well, we've taken the lead at least. So.
Hey, look, never in any doubt.
Really? That's I had plenty of doubt. I think.
I had faith.
Well, I had plenty of doubt for both of us then. Time to lower the tempo so I can save my players from getting too tired. Because I mean, international teams they love making your players extra tired, and only 3 substitutes. What the hell? So Israel is beating Cyprus quite handily, I might add. That was a let off. You have to do better. I don't care if you're bad. Shut up. So 4 days and we play Liechtenstein.
Oh, that was your first match.
It was. And I think that was the team that will be our biggest challenge, I believe. Yes, I believe. I have to draft a replacement into the squad? What?
Somebody's in.
Yeah, I
somebody's
know.
injured?
Hey, I know. He's only out for a few days. Like, that's the shitty thing. He's only out for a few days. I think he would be just fine by the next game. Seems like overkill.
And you can't get around that. You have to draft somebody.
Yep, they took him off the squad.
That's unfortunate.
Like, it's only 1 to 5 days. Like, he'd probably be fine for the next match. Because it's not like we have other left backs. Jesus. Like, everybody plays on the right side. This is... How does the real national team deal with this?
Go 3 at the back, probably.
That's what I have. 3 at the back. And then you play with wing backs. But they have nobody that plays on the left side. The one player I had that has and he's naturally on the right back, but he has a rating at the left side, so I'm playing him there. But like, they literally don't have other people who can play the left side. So I wonder, that makes me wonder how does the real national team deal with this? They have no left backs, no left-sided defenders. Like, even if I didn't play with wing backs and I played with left backs, they can't.
Mali, they have.
Molly?
As the guy from Atalanta.
Oh, the one that just got hurt. Yeah. And he's naturally a right back.
Larson played there in a couple games.
Larson.
Jens Larson.
Jacob Brun Larson? No, I hope that's not who. Jens Larson?
It's spelled Jens Larson, Larscn. Just search up
this guy right here. He's 32. Oh, he is pants. Oh. Ooh. All right. So basically they play with garbage on the left side.
But yeah, it's that guy from Atalanta who basically is the main guy.
And he just got hurt for me.
It's just you're playing Liechtenstein, just throw someone who has a rating there.
That's hard to find. That's the problem. Finding somebody who even has a rating there is a challenge in and of itself. This guy, kind of. Okay. National team, call up to Denmark squad.
Play Robert Skov there.
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Look at that. I can be a national team manager. Found a replacement in minutes. Oop, got my youth intake, and take a look at this. 3 elite talents on my screen. Take a look at this. Get this guy, who's a center back. Only 15. Then we have Dennis, who's another center back.
The Menace?
Yeah, well, whatever.
Is it Dennis the Menace?
Oh no. I'm almost I'm thinking of just signing them right off the bat, and then a right back.
Okay, so I see Dennis, I see Fleckner, and who's the other guy?
Sivstrup.
Well, I'll do what I always do.
Got my team.
Well, first I'm going to add them all to the national pool.
Awesome. Got one on for 6 years.
Too bad about Fleckner's determination, though.
Eh. Two on for 6 years.
Dedius was your other one? Yeah, he's also got a 2 determination. Yikes. That Sveistrup looks like the best one. Just at a glance. Nielsen, if he has any hidden potential, would be a bomb. Michael Nielsen, the defensive mid, if he's got hidden potential past what your scouts think, could be a real 16 teamwork, 16 work rate. His mentals are great for 15. Geez, retrain him as a central mid.
Who is this?
Michael Nielsen, defensive midfielder in your prospects. He's got 12 determination, but like his mentals are really good. He's got if he was retrained as a central midfielder, if he's got any potential at all, he could probably be dangerous. Daniel Anderson looks good. I mean, you're going to sign them all anyway, but yeah, I'm just looking through them.
Oh, correct. I fucked up. Hold on.
I screwed up.
All right, so I just cost my team $100 a week.
Why? You signed the wrong player?
No. I signed them as part-timers by accident.
Oh. Yeah, that's a medium-sized oops. Mm-hmm.
All right. One game coming up, then we got Brøndby.
Brøndby. Look at all the players they find when I don't control my
It's your game today. I assume your game's today.
You assume correctly.
Why are you not happy? Can you be recalled? Can be recalled, so I will apologize. Porterson is injured. Fucking again.
Is that guy just injury prone, or what? Liechtenstein is not a walkover? Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know. I wasn't thinking of them as such, so happy that my assistant manager has confirmed this for me. No new contract on the horizon for Reese. No, I don't really want to resign him all that badly. He has not been a very good player at 1,200 a week.
We got Sorensen back.
Oh, I just got some money. Oh, I just got a bunch of money.
How much?
I had a 1.7 million because I had a sell-on clause for this guy. Look at this, 1.5657, 1.57 million for a guy that my team sold before I was around. I am thrilled to get that. Okay, that opens up possibilities that I wasn't previously considering. Harm. Harm indeed. Much harm. No. I like the look of this guy a lot. No. I see. He doesn't want to talk to us right now. Keeping his options open. This guy's all right too. Let's go to availability. Keeping his options open. What is with these guys?
Because the contract's about to run out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And I'm trying to sign them. But
well, they're not going to sign it. So it's happened to me as well.
yeah, I know. But I mean, I'd like them to at least, give me a chance to talk to them. But they're not.
Does it make sense?
I mean, sort of. Some players do it, some don't. I don't know. Now I gotta wonder if I just want to resign Reese at this point. Team selection. Wait, I put a. What the hell happened? I put a guy in there. Why did it undo my team selection? That's weird. All right, let's get as many goals as we can, just in case this does come down to goal differential.
You never know.
It's hard to know. All right, not bad. There we go. Good start.
Oh, hello.
Come on, team. Keep doing what you're doing.
U19s. We want you to be the head coach.
Oh, hit the post.
Now we need an assistant coach. You, sir, can be your first team coach if you want. Let's see. Defending. Where are defending coaches? Hmm. 14. Your contract is going to be up in. Yeah, we got a long time with you. What about you?
Oh, Erickson, what a goal. That was a nice free kick.
That's good.
Yep. Love to see it.
600K. You be a fitness coach. Now, I don't think it matters, right?
Braithwaite with a goal. What does it matter?
I'm talking to myself right now.
Hmm.
There's Eddie.
I eagerly anticipate the answer.
Or Matthew. It a fitness like you could be a regular coach and still do like fitness or goalkeeping training stuff. All right, so what we'll do is you will be a fitness coach. There we go. So now we can get rid of one of our fitness coaches.
You had entirely too many.
Yeah. Just this guy.
Having a few is good, but yeah, I mean, when most of your coaching staff is nothing but fitness coaches, it's not ideal.
Why do we have 3 assistant coaches? I thought I got rid of
Braithwaite
them.
with his hat trick. Very nice.
What are all these guys wanting to be part-time?
Not sure. Maybe they feel like that's all they deserve.
Okay, so I kind of fucked that one up. Now I actually need to find a new defending coach.
Okay. This is still just, yeah, it's freaking 3 substitutes. It makes no sense.
We could continue. Yeah, we did. Damn it. Um, it can get you.
Braithwaite with his 4th goal of the game.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Turns out they were wrong. Liechtenstein is, in fact, a bit of a walkover.
All right. So now we need an assistant coach. Right. Oh, maybe I.
Fjolberg makes it 7-0. This is a demolition game here.
Right.
Well, I wanted lots of goals just in case we needed our goal differential to count. And yeah, 7-0 is pretty definitive.
Okay. So now go to transfers
5 goals for Braithwaite.
and so we can cancel yours. Okay, found a better coach. I'm gonna wait. I don't see where we have 3 assistant coaches. Hello?
What?
Making sure you were still there.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking about this one left back. It's a realistic target for my club team down the line. I just wouldn't mind developing him. You know how I like to develop my players myself when I get the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I move you to Denmark B so I can put you back because I don't want to have to remember this next time. Oh, I currently can't call him back up? All right. Guess I'll have to try to remember it next time. Hey, I got my intake. Oh, almost everything in it's an elite talent.
Wow.
Elite
That's
intake.
fantastic.
Excellent intake. Wow. I mean, it's compared to what I already have, so I'm not going to be freaking out too much, but we'll see what I got.
Oh.
Yeah. Call up to Denmark squad. There we go. Wait, that didn't work. National team. Call up to Denmark. Oh, it won't let me. Whatever. Squad. No, Dev Center. Youth candidates. Well, yeah. This guy's not shabby at all. It's a little scraggly. Could use a haircut. Kind of funny. He does actually have a little bit of long hair going on there. Decent looking prospect, to say the least. Got some okay determination. I mean, he's a goalkeeper, so any amount of determination is good on the development of pretty much any player, but, that's a decent start. All right, who else do I have? Carl Beck. Not bad. Either footed at 16. That's nice. Low determination. Not the greatest determination I've ever seen, which is not ideal. But no, overall he looks good. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be signing these guys as I go. Full time. Bam. Three years. I don't care for any of that. Get me an extra year. Full time. I'll do it like an extra year.
Oh, come on.
What's the matter? Couldn't get all. You can't get the contract that you want.
Not yet.
All right, so I got an Iraqi striker. Ooh. You're reasonably tall. I like that. Decent jumping, good determination. Young striker, fairly. Yeah, I mean. We'll have to see what I get out of him, but. Sorry, you're struggling.
Me?
Yeah.
With what?
You were upset because you're not getting the contract the way you wanted over there.
It is what it is. A lot of defenders in this youth intake.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's my next one? Bardem. Good determination. Not terribly tall. You're a winger, which I don't really use. Okay. Then, sign you up. Try to train you as a striker, even if you're not the tallest. Maybe I can make some money off of you. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. And a right winger. Thanks for all the wingers, guys.
You don't? Do you not use wingers? I don't remember.
Nope.
Oh, I'll take them.
Well, I'll try to develop them as strikers and see what I get. But yeah, I mean, if they get good, I suppose they could go get good on your team. Exactly, right? Like, what's the worst thing that could happen is that I move them on. Oh, well.
Did we play each other the last game of the season?
Must we?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure you'll have fun with that one.
You never know.
You never know. Oh, I have ideas. Top talents. I mean, I'm going to follow your example and kind of just sign everyone. Freaking part-time contracts. What's up with those, eh?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Oh, wow. Like, I mean, I have a lot of players in my youth intake.
You do?
Yeah. It's more than I'm used to anyway. Lots and lots of wingers, though. That's just like, it's kind of dumb, honestly. All of these last guys just need youth contracts, so. Oh, this guy does not want just a regular youth contract. I don't actually want to pay you, so you're not getting on a team. Left midfielder. It's like they just don't even pay attention at all to what formation we use. It's not like I've changed it.
The first year, maybe they haven't gotten it sorted out yet.
Oh, it does this all the time. It does it all the time. It gives you players for positions you don't use. This isn't a new problem with this game.
Not every player that comes to an academy is going to play
Okay, but
a position you
more
need.
than 50% of the players I got play in positions I don't use. Most of my players are wingers. Most of them.
Hmm.
That's just daft. Let me go look at my head of youth development. Let's see. What is his preferred formation? It doesn't even use wingers, his preferred formation. So there's really no good explanation for this. Well, what are you going to do when you live in a shoe? Development update.
Oh, it sure must have been night already.
Yeah. Wait, not really.
For me, it is.
Oh, okay. Did you have any of the best Wonder Kids? I can't imagine.
No,
I know I sure didn't.
not yet. Not yet.
Just Martin. All right. Hi, Just Martin. Yeah. No, I certainly didn't. It's a little early for those sorts of expectations. It is. Yep. That's who I'm playing as, and Jacob is playing as AGF. We're actually. Hey, thanks for the follow. We're actually in the top 6 for the split, so I'm pretty happy over that. Just barely snuck in, but I'll take it. Do you? Well, that's excellent. Does that mean you're from Denmark? Got plenty of
That's it.
staff contracts that are going to be expiring. You are from Denmark. Awesome. Yeah, they just got freshly promoted, so I thought that sounds like a fun challenge. That's who I took over. And oh, it has been challenging, to say the least. No question about that. This guy wants more money than I can afford, hopefully. Uh-oh. Ah, you rejected. All right. You'd be struggling in real life. Yeah, well, it's not a team that's really up to the standard of the rest of them, is it?
It's a bit more money first.
Who wants more money?
Let's
They're always
try it.
wanting more money. Greedy bastards. Got our first win
I
after
think I just
17 matches. That's incredible.
I think I just overspent on somebody.
Oh. Sounds like something you would do. That guy right there,
Okay.
Mads Hermansen.
Yeah.
You overspent on him?
Yeah.
At least it's a goalkeeper. Good position to have a overspent player in, I suppose. I don't know what I want to do about goalkeeper. I have a good young goalkeeper I'd like to put in. But anyway, we're about to play the top two teams. The first two games are against second and first, and yeah, there's quite the gulf in quality up there. Copenhagen and Michelin there. They're gonna kick the crap out of us, and I'm looking forward to it because at least we get to be in the top six. So. I was just happy. I'd rather finish last in the top six than not be in it. So this is already a big overachievement for this season.
Which means you're not too far behind me.
No. Wow. So everybody wants more general team training. I am not terribly surprised to hear that, I guess. I'll throw. Well, I mean, there's two of us playing, right? So the plan is to build the nation. We did this last season in Ireland. And we actually got up pretty high with Ireland. But the problem we found was that the league itself had such a low reputation. Our players' values were always far too low because no matter how much success as an individual team we had, the league reputation didn't grow quickly enough. So I wanted to pick a league that had a slightly higher reputation. I also wanted to pick one that plays like a normal season in line with the rest of Europe because Ireland doesn't. It plays January to December. It was silly. Anyway, so yeah, the plan is to build up our teams and be as competitive as we can be with the other ones and get Denmark up to the top 5 nations is, I guess, the goal because we won't get higher than that with just two of us playing. We'd have to
There's
see.
Copenhagen and Michelin,
Yeah,
so I mean,
and then again, that's the other thing is that there's other decent teams in our division with us, so hopefully they will keep up in developing as well, and then we can maybe move higher. We'll have to see, obviously. But yeah, it was fun doing it last year with Ireland, and sooner or later we'll get these teams as the best ones. Took me about 3 or 4 seasons to get St. Pat's to top of Ireland. This one's going to be a bit more of a challenge because, in Ireland, the hardest team to overcome was Shamrock Rovers, and they weren't that great. In this one, taking down these top 2 teams is going to be a bit more of a challenge. Oh no, we've tried to have other people join our saves before, but you'd have to be very, very steady and consistent. We play every Monday and Wednesday, and that's the thing is we've never had a third person join and consistently play at the right time. Tons of people always offer to join. Nobody ever really sticks it out.
And here we go. All right, so we got a new coach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy. Nope, that's the team. This guy. Defending, technical, and some good
oh, that's a good coach.
mental. Yeah.
I can see his stream on my television. Yeah, that's a good coach.
So coaches, assignments. What's his name? I think this is his name. Awesome, it's already set up exactly how I want it.
Perfect. You're at home 24/7 playing video games. That's fantastic. Maybe we'll get something going at some point. You join a save with me at off stream, and if you're consistent enough, yeah, we could eventually add another person to our game. Maybe next season or something. Let me see here. I have to play Copenhagen. I don't want to, but we're going to. Oh, right. I was about to switch my goalkeeper off the bench. I'm like, why do I have a goalkeeper on the bench? And I remember, and I have to have a goalkeeper on the bench. Damn you, Denmark. Damn you. That's okay. It's the only thing I can complain about so far. Yeah, no, cool. I'll
Hey, Honey Badger. Thanks for the raid. How's everyone doing today? We're in Denmark today, and we're just trying to get the league up as high as we can. Still our first season, and we're about 10 games left of the season. We are in fourth place right now in the championship group, and so our goal right now is to try and surpass Brøndby and finish in third. Jeez. So how was your save? Think this is what we can go with. Thanks for the follow, Farm Tech. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. Very important win against one of our rival teams.
I'd have to send you the Discord. I don't have it just open to anybody.
Let's see. Always a hard match. All right. Up against Brøndby. Important 6-pointer at the top of the table.
Every game's a big one at this point.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm looking forward to my thrashing. It should be sound.
I mean, they already have a yellow card, so that's good. Again, we have the possession. Not the shots on target.
I don't know what's happening here. It's the start of the match, and we're actually touching the ball. This was not expected.
Sets up FM. Thanks for the follow. Helping us get to that goal of 50.
Yeah.
I think we're 14 away now.
Get to that affiliate status in no time, eh?
Yeah. Not an entertaining first half, although our goalkeeper's on a 7.1.
I'm streaming this too with him for anybody who's interested. He doesn't add my link, I add his. He's thoughtful like that.
Stream was fantastic. We got the draft set up, answered the question, which is nice. I'll look at that later. Broke 500 followers tonight. Congratulations on breaking 500 followers.
That's a hell of a thing, yeah.
And the chat was the director of football. That's pretty interesting. With a lot of people, that's a pretty cool idea, I have to say. Thanks, man. Have a good night. I appreciate it. All right, now we got to get this winning. 0-0.
Holy crap, we're winning.
Halftime.
What's going on here?
Against Copenhagen?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I mean, I don't expect it to last, but that's something. And they tied it up with a penalty just a couple of minutes later. Why do we give up a penalty? That's the worst possible thing you can do right there.
And we
That's
get
okay.
chipped.
If I even got a point out of this game, I'd be pretty stoked. Because this is your real only chance of getting up there. Is if you beat them and I beat them. If we both beat them, you could make up those points, the top two.
Yeah, but we've had a, we shouldn't be in the top 6 with the season that we've had.
No,
To be completely honest with
we're
you.
already snuck in. I'm going to tell them I'm not happy, even though we're drawing. I am actually happy. Shh, don't tell them. I find that pretty funny.
Find him now. Look for the cross. Okay. All right, we still have possession. And we give it right up. Madsen's got to come out with that yellow card. Doesn't help that we lost our best striker twice. If we lose here, I feel like it almost settles the top 3.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's more or less a foregone conclusion at that point. It would take a lot for you to overcome it at that point.
Yeah.
And I know that's the goal and everything, top 3, but it wasn't our first season goal, so no big deal. I'm getting a real scrappy performance here against Copenhagen, so I'm happy so far with how we're doing. I expected to get
I'm
absolutely
not.
thumped.
But I mean, whoever gets 4th is most likely going to get in European competition, so that's good as well.
Yeah, that's a realistic goal. I hope you make that.
It looks like it'll be a 1-0 defeat.
No.
No shots on target, basically.
But no.
Let's see. How's your game going?
I am drawing still, which is good. But I mean, they're pressing right now to get a goal.
Let's jump in. Let's see it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, my keeper just made
Adam
a
Zero,
couple of
thank you for the follow.
huge saves. Oh my god, that was stressful.
Appreciate it. Oh, we're going to get a highlight now that we jumped in.
I don't know, man, but I've got one substitution left to make really late here. Just gotta.
Okay.
I don't know if I can have anybody that's key enough to do anything. I'll put on your guy. Go, Oliver Lund. Do so. He's anxious. Even after a talk, he's anxious. So he's not going to be helpful in any way. Probably end up conceding the winner.
3.16 XG for Copenhagen.
Yeah. No, my goalkeeper has been freaking out. Like I said, he made some crazy saves. Good for him. But I was going to say we might steal a point. Oh, but here's a replay for them.
Oh, this might be a goal. I've seen this highlight too many times.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm glad you are as positive as that.
I've seen it too many times with my Miami save.
Blow the whistle.
But you got a point out of that.
Woo! All right. I mean, that's super amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great result for you.
I think so too. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, I got a point out of a team that I never expected to get a point from.
Okay, so we need training.
That puts me a point behind you.
I fully expect you to overtake me.
Do you?
Yeah.
You mean I'm going to finish 4th and get into Europe? That would be, I don't even know if there would be words to describe how amazing that would be.
I mean, you were the much better team throughout the entire year.
Oh, you go on.
I'm only speaking the truth.
I'm trying to overcome some crazy challenges with this team, but I've made some decent signings, I guess. The players I brought in have made a huge difference. A team like this, though, pretty much everything's an upgrade.
Fair enough.
There's a whole lot of crap on it to start with. Trying to shuffle out some of the garbage.
Fair enough. So I got 2 players suspended now for the next game.
When I join this, I'm hosting this. Jacob and I do this every year. We play a game together. But we really started being all about the Build a Nation stuff. So when we did this, we picked our teams ahead of time. I took whoever was freshly promoted, and I think he took one of the mid-table teams.
Yeah, it's actually my favorite Danish team.
Right. We didn't want to overtake any of the top teams, just simply because we want them to build with us and keep up. And then we didn't want to go in the second league because that's just one extra season of scrapping upwards. It's already going to take a lot of time to get Denmark high enough. So you know which team
apparently
you're taking over?
ahead.
What do you mean you know which team you're taking over? On your game?
I think we can do. So that $2 million bid that I thought I put in, apparently I never submitted it.
Oh, well,
So
you didn't overpay for that guy. Hooray!
Well, let's see. All right. It's 2.1. I think that's good enough. I don't want to pay $3 million for that guy. He's a good goalkeeper. He's young. He's 5 years younger than my goalkeeper.
Oh, all the youth contracts got signed all on the same damn day.
Yep.
And we scouted all of your players.
As you do every year.
Well, I mean, I guess they're all in your under 19s now.
Yes.
Mm.
So this was our youth intake. We have 6 players that are elite players or elite talents.
Wow, that was 3 before. It went up to 6?
Yeah, after the game. It was one of the guys you mentioned as well, that defensive midfielder.
Yeah. He looks really sharp to me. You'd want to train him as a central midfielder, I think. But but it's kind of early in his development for worrying about what position he's going to play.
He's like only 15 years old.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't want to be putting too many expectations on the young lad, now, do we?
No, we don't. Right. So our under 19 squad is quite filled out, which makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, totally. Absolutely. Yeah.
Let's see. How are the rest of the top leagues in Europe doing? We can go inbox around the world. Leagues in focus, rather.
I don't know, Martin. We'll have to, like I said, we'll have to have a discussion about it because I have a couple other people who want to do a save off stream as well. That hope at some point that they can join us as well. Yeah. Like I said, Jacob and I have tried to include other people in our saves before, and it just has never worked out. People have always been gung ho and ready to go and all that stuff, and then they just don't show up.
Think of it this way: we've been doing this. This is our 4th or 5th year doing this an online save together.
Mm-hmm.
We've had as many as 4 people in a save,
and that's it. Yeah, just 4. Yeah,
and it's dwindled down after that.
Yeah, people always just they start off gung ho and then eventually, or the things keep coming up and they can't make it. And we're like, well, we need to play. So yeah, we just made it way easier to just have the 2 of us. Online games are really hard to keep and maintain, but we will give it a try, especially when the time zones are different. Like I don't know what time it is for you. It's 10 p.m. for me because I'm Western Canada.
And it's midnight for me.
for Jacob because he's Eastern United States. Yeah. But for us, we play late at night, so this is like normal for us kind of thing.
I'm still thinking I'm gonna get up at 4:30 in the morning to watch the World Cup games.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like we can go here as long as you like, just to help you stay awake.
No, we can keep going a bit.
No, that's what I mean. We can go as long as you like,
Oh,
or you can go to
yeah.
sleep whenever you feel like it. Haha! At least, oh my god, my okay. My board expects me to lose to Midtjylland, which is great, but my supporters expect me to get a draw. Why are they like that? Why?
All
Supporters are
right.
so
Let's see.
unrealistic with their expectations.
You're just learning this now, are you?
No.
Oh, that was my goalkeeper. Whoopsies. Sorensen Hoyvet.
Oh, dude, I understand that. Yeah, so you're a bit of an introvert, and that's cool. No biggie. Like, we can play this. We can play other things, too. Actually, I play quite a few games with lots of people. I don't just play Football Manager.
Let's see.
But if you check
Hoyvet.
my... Sorry, go ahead.
We'll start Hoyvet.
Mm-hmm. Don't I have my Steam? Yes, my Steam profile is on my Discord profile. If you want to add me on there, too, go ahead. So yeah, when I was looking at your team, Kaser, that's an attacking midfielder. I think that was his name, Kaser.
My team?
Yeah, Oliver, you're this guy, Rasmus Kaser.
Oh, my under 19s. I'm not even paying attention to that right now.
Sorry, it's one of your youth intake guys. He looked really good.
Gotcha. Mortensen is still injured. Bisek is in. Okay. Start.
Guess I'll add him to my
Okay.
lists because he might not think that he's much. Clubs in Denmark set to release youth players. Well, you're not somebody I can use. 17, but I can kind of see why they're releasing you.
Yeah, it's not like we're too far down where these guys would be useful for us.
I mean, okay, I was kind of hoping. But yeah, I
Pipe
understand.
dream. I call that a pipe dream.
Cool. All right. Well, if you have
Slightly
more
more
time.
cautious. All right. Northland.
Michelin. We're both in for it.
Well, you're home though. I have, like I said, four of my first 6 games are away.
Well, that's a real test of whether or not you deserve to move up, then, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But at least you finish with home games. Should do. Yeah, your
A
second half.
couple.
The second half will be more home games then to balance it.
Wow. Donnarumma. Still gotta keep him.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of live stream views because I stream at a time when most people in Europe and such are either just waking up or asleep, which doesn't bother me any. But I have a decent following of people for YouTube because I put these things up afterwards. You know, Jacob and I both moderate a group on Facebook. Actually, it's the largest Facebook football manager community on Facebook.
Over 90,000 strong.
Yeah, get almost to 100. Almost. We're at 93-ish last time we looked.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know it's really going fast, and I'm sitting there like, accepting people all the time, every day, sometimes during my breaks.
Hmm. Maybe he left
No,
already.
it's all
All
good,
right,
man.
so
It's all good, man.
the Northland Wonder Kid is not starting. He's not even in the match squad, so that's good for us.
I understand what you mean, though. Better to be honest about who you are, and I feel I have much the same philosophy. Oh! I thought they were about to open up the scoring, which wouldn't have surprised me, but they've missed the net. Take that, you bunch of bums!
Donnarumma, good save by the keeper. Gives us a corner kick. The in-swinger. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll show you the skin after this match. In fact, I can show you right now. I don't remember the name of it, which is not bad. Tato. Where did I find it?
There they've scored.
It was if you search FM Scout on YouTube. There's a video by them that says it's one of the best skins to use, and so I've gotten quite a liking to it so far.
It does look nice.
Um, I must have tried 5 different skins in this save. In this cycle. Thanks, I appreciate it. Obviously, it's not mine. I don't know how to do this kind of stuff.
Yes, Martin, I understand completely. That tends to be how it goes.
36 minutes in, not many highlights. Again, we're winning the possession battle. At halftime.
$2-0 for them.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. No, it's turning into the ass kicking I expected it to be. Oh, they disallowed that one. All right, it's still 1-0. But it's not like we've had the ball very much. Well, I guess it's 50-50, but it doesn't look that way based on the replays. It's actually looked quite a lot like they are just, dominating the crap out of us. Only 1-0 at the half. I will accept that currently. But I still want my team to play better.
All right, can we counter here? Donnarumma just gives it away.
Oh. What time
What
is
a
it in
goal.
Denmark right now?
What? Why was that disallowed? Offsides. Wow, that was a good call.
Six a.m.
Ugh.
Yeah, time zone is one of the limitations to how we've lost players in the past that join up because they think, I can play at 6 a.m. and then they do that 2 or 3 times and I'm like, this is killing me. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I play every single night till 5 or 6 a.m. by my own time, of course. So yeah, normal to me, but I've had the same schedule okay, so for 17 years, I've actually worked for SI Games, and they're in England, so it only made sense for me to switch my schedule. And yeah, I have a bit of a wonky sleep schedule now, but it's all good. I did that on purpose so that I could be around for all online testing and crap like that.
Look wide.
Now it's just become my normal everyday life, and I even worked it around my day job, my quote unquote day job. It's not really a day job because I don't wake up in the mornings. I believe you can do it. I can do it too. Like if I my streams got like from 8 p.m. till 5 a.m. I basically play video games every day. My wife sleeps.
What a
I
life.
do this. I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, it's nice that I have a day job that I only have to work a few hours a day at. That helps a lot.
Yeah. Jakob hits the crossbar.
So I only lost 1-0, which I'm happy with.
It's currently 0-0 with 10 minutes to play.
I see that. I don't want to jump in though, because I feel like I'm
almost done.
in a jinxing kind of mode right now, so I'm not jumping in. I'm gonna stay here and just cheer for you from afar. I mean, it's nice. I can turn my head and see the game. I don't actually have to be in it.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
that does help.
All right, so a 0-0 game away from home.
Then what few people are only watching one of us on a stream. They may not see yours, but what kind of silly person would only be watching one of us when they could watch both?
All right, my game's finished.
It's real easy to open 2 tabs and switch between our games.
So I know what we
it's easy to
need.
find Jacob. I put a link in my title. He doesn't do that for me because he's a jerk, but there's a link in my title for his.
Listen, I have your Twitch name.
Yeah, but nobody's
with
gonna
it.
click, but they can't click on that.
Just never say anything. Thanks. Attacking patient. There we go.
You're watching. Just keep it up. Oh, that's easy to do. That's what we do. We keep it up. We just keep going, and 99% of it, I just do like there's nobody watching.
Just Martin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think that puts us
There, see?
13 more to go till we hit 50.
You're getting close, man. You're getting real close.
No, 11. 11.
You're getting really
Sweet.
close. That's good. That's good. Then we'll help you maintain the viewers, and you'll be there in no time at all and making a little bit of moolah. You're not going to get rich doing this. Nobody does, but you'll do well.
No, not many.
You need a third monitor. Oh, you just slap it on another tab and swap between them. That's how I deal with it.
All right. Our listeners can come in.
So this actually wants me to put some of my guys on my B squad, and I'm going to do that. 1.9 my goalkeeper's worth. I might have
That's
a
not
few.
that bad.
1.5 for my one striker. Now that they've all signed contracts and whatnot, I'm looking at their values. I have some decent prospects going on here. Who do I want to look at now? This guy's 1.1. Not too shabby, man. Pity about the low determination, but
Oh, good. Mortiston is back.
Yeah, Hansen and Badram. They both look okay too. So let's just go ahead and move that. It's not like my B squad has any real talent on it, so I can share these guys between them. Who else has got a decent value for a young player? This guy's interesting. Hirschloff.
Play him as a center back. But we have too many center backs. Byron, I hope you're not upset.
You and your first world problems.
I know,
What time
right?
is it here? It is 10:13 p.m. here. It is 12:13 a.m. for Jacob.
Yep. Which means the World Cup games are on in
I am in Mountain Standard Time, which is
5 viewers, and primes on Mistrum store.
Which is Western
I don't
Canada.
think I've ever heard that.
Just before Pacific. I'm 8
What
hours
is that?
behind you. Okay, sounds about right. Oh, that's an ad. You want to ban whoever that is.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a bot. Hey, your first bot. You're getting popular enough to be botted. So go down to your chat and click on the name and then just hit ban, and then they're gone. Oh, ban bots. You absolutely need to do that. Otherwise, it'll bring more. So,
Okay.
yeah, you got your first bot. I start at 8.
Are you saying?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Are you saying that's cause for celebration?
Yeah, you're getting popular enough to get botted. That's something. When the bots start to notice you, you've really taken off. Yeah. But yeah, you know what? You could make me a moderator on your chat, and I'll do it for you if you want. I don't mind.
I already did.
You made me a moderator? Oh,
Yes.
well, thanks for informing me.
I did it 2 days ago. You're welcome.
Oh, well, damn. Don't worry, man. I got you. I got you, man. They're gone.
I mean, I was gonna give him a chance to say hello or something like you normally do, but
No, that's
okay,
it's a bot.
okay. I trust
Never
you.
worry about bots. They'll just sit there and post links to other crap, and then they'll bring more bots and just ban the bots. I usually start around 8 p.m. my time. Usually, Jacob and I start hours at 7, but this is an exception to my rule because he's Jacob. He's one of the most important
Aw.
dudes. But my wife and I kind of had a set schedule. She likes to head to bed around 8 p.m., so that's when I usually start gaming. She actually plays Football Manager with me on Fridays now. She's doing really well at it. She's from France, Paris, near Paris. So
Except
yeah,
when she praises her players, they get mad at her for
right.
some reason.
Well, just the one. But yeah, that's silly. Yeah, around 4 a.m. your time. I guess that's what time I usually start gaming at. Then there you go. But on most nights, I'm not playing Football Manager. Like if you and I are going to play Football Manager, it would probably be after I play other games. Like tomorrow, I'm playing Streets of Rogue with some people, and after we're done playing that, we could probably boot something up. Thursday, I'm playing 7 Days to Die. So after we're done playing that, we could also play. And I also need to get Drop Bear involved in those games. Drop Bear. So yeah, we should get something going, the three of us.
Pizza Verg is a fun one.
I love Streets of Rogue. It's a
Have
good
you played?
game. Yeah.
I've never played it. I
Oh, it's
tend
a
to
great
stick
game.
with my sports.
I'll get you out of your shell. You know I will. We've been talking about
Okay.
it a lot. So
All right. So we sit back for this game against Copenhagen?
sitting back is for the birds. Go get them. Crush them. Destroy them. Wrench their souls.
I should have looked at this earlier. Oh well.
I love your enthusiasm, Martin. I really do. That's great. Funniest part, oh man, so I've had some really funny people try to fire up games with
Oop,
us.
did not want to do that.
I had one guy who was he was really enthusiastic. He's like, "Yeah, I want to play online." Like, that's really great. That's cool. Then we picked Italy, and we each picked teams in Italy, and we played one night. I think we played 6 hours, and I just signed a player, and we were having lots of small talk and chatting about football, and everything seemed great. And all of a sudden, he was just gone. I'm like, oh, maybe his internet cut out. And I looked, and it's like, oh, he just blocked me everywhere for no apparent reason. On Discord, on Twitch, everywhere. He just disappeared, and I to this day I still don't know why.
Was that something you said? I think it was something you said.
Absolutely not. No, no. Like I said, we're having good small talk, and everything seemed really positive. I think he was just really socially anxious, and maybe we had played
Mhm.
longer than he wanted to, and he felt uncomfortable telling me that he was tired or something, and he just thought it was easier to just do that. I mean, social anxiety does really funny things to people, and I understand that because I've dealt with a lot of it in my life too. So
Uh-huh.
I think that I think he was just afraid of confrontation and didn't want to tell me that he was tired and he wanted to stop playing, which fair, but sometimes people jump to very extreme measures when they're feeling socially anxious. Anything to avoid confrontation.
You could have just took a note from me, and I'll just straight up tell you I'm tired.
Exactly, exactly, and and I wish he had, because it would have been no problem. You know me, I'm chill about that.
Hmm.
Play as much or as little as a person wants to. It's not like I can't just go jump on a different game after. I'm not gonna be like, oh come on, I'm not like that. I just enjoy my time with people, and I can play games on my own too. It's all about balance. I mean, I'm grateful for as much time as you spend playing these games with me. Jacob, it's been a great bunch of years
Just-
doing this.
That's such a bad penalty.
Oh, that is questionable.
I have yet to see a penalty not get called.
Oh,
in
really?
this game.
I've had a few.
No,
I've had a few no penalty calls. Yeah.
it was saved.
Well, that's nice.
It
at
was
least.
saved.
That's good at least. There's some vindication. But wow, yeah, that was a
Yeah.
very soft penalty call. That's the word I'm going to use. Because, I'm going to try to
Yeah.
be a bit more PG sometimes. I don't know why, honestly. It comes and it goes.
Mhm.
We are playing
All right. Well,
a
we got.
decent game here. I'd love to beat these guys and finish ahead of them. I'd love to beat these guys and finish ahead of Jacob.
Adam Zero. What leagues do you play on in this game? If you haven't seen VAR yet.
Oh yeah, probably
Oh
likes
well,
to play lower
there you go. They
leagues.
scored on a free kick.
Oh damn! Probably plays lower leagues if he doesn't see VAR. That's actually pretty normal.
I know.
Yeah, I love me some lower league stuff. I wanted some of
Slovakia
them.
and the Portuguese fourth tier. He's been playing. Wow.
Oh
That's
yeah, they
pretty
don't
cool.
have VAR definitely. Slovakia.
Is that onside?
Portuguese fourth tier. Awesome. There's a couple
Was it
of leagues
onside?
I've never done any research in. Damn.
1-1. Come on, boys.
Oh, that's a bad goal to give up. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Oh. Absolutely,
have-
Martin. I like playing games with other people more too. I like when video games are social. Yeah. Wow, Jacob. That I just gave up the worst goal, and I was playing really well in this game. We were keeping up.
We're down 2-1. So.
Damn it. Quit it.
Oh.
One of us is going to try to get to fourth. We're going to be fifth and sixth. I just know it.
Well, we play each other next, so.
Ooh, that's going to decide a lot, isn't it?
Yep.
Stay tuned. It's going to be a bloodbath. He whooped my ass.
Jakob out wide.
What's BDO? So, good news.
What's up?
Get to pick a Irish League team to add to my research portfolio for FM24.
Nice.
I don't get Shamrock because they have a researcher, but all the other ones, they don't have researchers right now. So I'm going to pick one. Probably St. Pat's. I'm kind of partial to them. However, I may want my bias to not kick in, so I may take Dundalk. Also because they're a bigger team. St. Pat's in real life is actually pretty awful. They just barely survived relegation. They had the relegation playoff and only won 2-1 to stay up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, they stayed up, so that's the most important part.
And before 9 red cards after 25 minutes played. That's not actually how Jacob and I play each other. It's a build a nation. It's more of a co-op thing. I mean, yes, we have a rivalry between us. We do. But we try to treat it as more of a... We cheer for one another's success. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be good if we both did well because we want the nation to improve.
Except last year when we played each other 79 times, and I only beat you 9 times.
Okay, it was 84, and you only won 7. I'm not
okay.
He's trying to make it
make
sound
it
better
worse.
than he's trying to make it sound better than it was, and only one of them was a league game. Although to be fair, I didn't lose a single league game in the last 4 seasons combined. That got ridiculous. At least that won't happen here in Denmark. That won't happen because the other teams are good enough that eventually they'll steal wins. In Ireland, though, my team got so much better than all the rest. It was awful. So they've taken a red card. I really need a damn goal. Come on, guys. Come on.
What's your score?
I'm losing 1-0, but I've been outplaying them massively in this game. And if I can just find a way to get a goal.
It's 4-1.
Oh, you're getting spanked. Sorry, man. That's okay. Time to move on to the next game. Oh shit, it's against me.
Yep.
Damn it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna play you. I don't think either of us have ever had a red card against each other. Not that, oh wait, no, yeah, you took 2 yellows in one game, but never a straight red. You had one guy take 2 yellows, though. I remember that.
But in last year's game,
Yeah, in Ireland, yeah. I don't remember for sure in the one before that. I don't remember our games against each other. I remember all the last season's games against each other. There was a lot of them, but there were some really good ones. Like you stole quite a few cups off of me. Out of those, like I said, you won 7. One was a league game. So of the other 6, 5 of them were to win cup finals. Although we had a bajillion cups, so and one of them was to knock me out in the semifinals, and then you lost the final to Shamrock. I've tied it up. Right. Let's get pumped. Come on, guys. We're up a man. We got time to go win this game. Let's steal all 3 points.
no, you can't do that.
Why? Because then I'll pass you?
Yes.
I know. That's what I want. Come on, team. Time is running out. It's only going to be the 1 point, I think. Yeah. Shit. We really had a good chance to steal all 3 points.
All right, we got to work on our possession again. We got to work on our set pieces. Our defensive position. Here's another goal.
Damn.
I don't understand how you can have a 7.0 and let in 5 goals.
By stopping more than you let in? How many saves does he have?
Let's see. I'll check after this game.
Yeah. You know what?
My game is done.
Yeah. It's not a problem. All right, so I need to bubble wrap my starting 11.
All right, Adam, have a good night. Thanks for the follow and thanks for joining.
Atom Zero. I love that name. It's a good name.
You wanted to know how many saves he had.
Yeah. I do.
3.
That's it? And he got a 7.0? That's perplexing. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
And he let in 5. That's not a 7.0 game in any book that I can imagine. All right.
Yep.
Well, I guess they were really high quality saves, those 3 that he made.
Oh, one of them was a penalty, so I guess there's that.
That still doesn't warrant a 7.0 in an ass kicking like that. You gonna get some coffee? Okay. Sounds good. What do you put in your coffee?
Um,
Okay. I still should at least attempt to find somebody worth buying with what little money I have been given. So what is my transfer budget for next season? Oh, yeah, I need to use this transfer budget while I have the chance. They're going to take it away from me.
I don't know why he's not playing well.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way about the one defender I have. Like, Letchert, I can't understand why he's not playing well. He seems like he should. He's got a good personality. He's got decent attributes. There's no reason he should be doing as awful as he is, and yet,
Oh, it doesn't show up on there.
So I hear you there.
That's bull. Okay. Moxguard has been playing on the right. I can't even find him either because he had a 7.0 rating.
No, I mean, yeah, like what can you do in a situation like that? It's not an ideal scenario.
Not used well there.
Jesus, he got a 10 in his first game. Could become one of the club's best players, potentially a lot better than Benjamin Stoke. Well, that's good news.
Excuse me?
My goalkeeper has high potential too.
Wow, your work rate is 16.
What the hell are my youth facilities at? They can't be that great. They're not on this page. Oh, facilities. Duh, there they are. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Actually, these guys got a good youth facilities, average training. All right. I expected those to be a lot worse, but I guess they're not. That explains why they had a couple of decent prospects when I started this, right?
Uh-huh.
So these guys aren't all bad for their facilities. I think Denmark in general has decent facilities, though, if I remember. Like, let's look at yours. You have great youth facilities and great training facilities. Yeah, okay. Okay. This explains a lot.
I can run through all the teams really quickly if you want.
Nah, it's okay. I just wanted to see ours. For now, you know. I'll be doing
Right.
scouting on all the other ones later because I have to add all of their youth academies to the national pool anyway.
Mhm.
So that's going to take some time, but yeah. Nordsland got a bunch of players in their under 19s who don't even have work permits.
Maybe
What?
they'll get them soon enough.
That's just strange though. Like what? Why are they signing all of these? Oh shit! You're waiting for me to continue. Son of a. Like what is taking so long?
It was you.
It was me this time. Oh no.
What happens to the best of us?
Clearly, because it just did.
Or are you saying you're the best of us?
I'm the most modest, if nothing else.
Isn't that a contradiction?
It absolutely is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure I'm not going crazy.
No, no. Well, no, you are. Just maybe not about that.
That's not very nice to say.
What?
They don't need to know that I'm crazy.
I thought it was fairly evident. But in all the best
Wow.
ways. But in all the best ways. Hmm. Interesting. So this guy on your team apparently is going to be some kind of genuine bona fide star.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
Uh-huh. As well I thought you might, yeah. which means I should sign him away from you, right? You'll just give him to me for nothing, after all.
He's already signed.
I'm joking, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he looks really darn good. Guess he's got some pretty high potential. So go ahead and give him some minutes at some point. Yeah, I mean it's your team, you do what you like. But
Yeah. I think this is the third or fourth time that I have the USA Wales game on my TV.
oh yeah, well,
Uh,
if it was an entertaining game, I guess it's not a big deal.
I guess for the neutral fan it wasn't, but for me it was.
There you go. So what I'm finding so far, and it's very, 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 very early, but looking at your youth intake and my youth intake, I think I had a slightly better one than you. But
Possible.
I won't know until I see a little bit more into the future because obviously the team comparables for my team to your team is a little different. You have better players than I do, but not by a lot anymore. It's like your top-ish player, like Bissick, Madsen, those type of guys. I at least have one guy that's starting to be up there with him. Is this Chikwani? Is probably as good as any of them now. So at least I do have one benchmark on my team that makes me believe 5-star potential players are going to be okay. I mean, I'm not saying they're making the national team, but they might help my team get a little better. Mourinho sacked by Roma. Well, that's not a surprise.
I guess not.
I often forget that he's managing there now. Like, wow. I like Roma. I don't like Mourinho. He is a pompous individual. Improve the quality of the steam.
One more day until we get to each other.
Praise some training. I have to criticize you again, and he's mad. What an asshole. Well, that shirt, I'm definitely going to have to get rid of you. It's almost 100% secured, his exit, that he keeps having those fights with me. I keep telling him he's training poorly, and he says I'm criticizing him too often. I'm like, well, do something about it. Board
He's like,
expectations draw. Fans' expectations draw. What do your board and fans think you should do in this game?
I haven't gotten that email yet.
Oh. Strange.
I find sometimes I don't get it for every game.
Well, my board and fans have made it clear to me they expect at least a draw here. So, oof. That's my response. Because I don't know that we can do that for sure.
No, I wholeheartedly think that your team is better than mine.
Oh, no. You're being silly. If you do, then there's a few players on your team I would love to trade for. If we're going to go down that path, yeah, you got a few guys I wouldn't mind getting my hands on.
Hey, Dill 40K. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How was your save? Your stream? We're trying to take Ty and I are trying to take Denmark to number 1 in all of Europe.
Well,
The best league in Europe, but it's
we won't get to number 1, Kim.
So we won't. We'll probably get to like a top 5.
That'd be awesome.
Should build a nation, basically.
Mm-hmm. So you can sell me Bissick and Madsen anytime you want, hey?
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We got 10 more to go. Yeah, but no, I'm not selling you them. They're going to be sold on to Europe. Europe, one of the top 5 leagues.
Yeah, we did Ireland last year.
Thanks for the follow. How far did we get with Ireland? What was the highest?
Fifth was our
You remember?
highest. Yeah, we got to fifth,
Fifth?
but we ended up sixth overall because we got overtaken by Scotland.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the one year I had a miraculous run to the Champions League final, and you went to the Europa League final in the same season, and we got to fifth.
Yeah, I think I got a European final early on as well.
Well, that was the one. We both went to the final pretty. They were both miraculous runs. Let's go with that. So, a streaming point of order as a new streamer, I can tell you one of the best things is if somebody raids you and then gives you a follow, it's good to follow them back.
Okay.
Yeah, just to say. Yeah. If they raid you and they don't follow, well, screw those guys. You still thank them, but yeah.
He's doing a Philippines build a nation right now. That's actually sounds really interesting.
That would be really hard.
Are the Philippines in the base game?
They are not. So you'd have to download a database for that.
Are they? We start 129th and no, wow.
Yep, no, they're not in the base game.
I'm curious to see
I
how
can
that
tell you
goes on
that.
throughout the year.
I know two of the people who do research for the Philippines on the database, and it is not in the base game.
You're coaching a team in Germany and importing them. That's fantastic.
Yeah. The database has almost every country and league in it, but they're not all activated.
Mm.
I don't know if many people can really fathom the size of the Football Manager database after all these years. Like it's true when I tell people they say, "Well, what kind of computer do I need in order to run all the countries with the large database?" And I'm like, NASA hasn't invented one yet, so you're not going to do it. Not with 5 stars, I
Um,
should say.
isn't like the player pool at upwards of like 500,000 people?
Oh, till 48.
Something
Thanks.
like that.
Well, now I got to go follow him back too. Not a problem.
What did he say? He got an American Filipino to switch nationalities and got his debut, so it's been cool.
Nice.
I've never been able to get someone to switch nationalities.
I did it a couple times last season. Remember with Ireland?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
American Academy teams have a lot of dual nationalities. Yes. In my solo stream, I'm doing an Inter Miami and USA save. So seeing all the academies and their prospects and the dual nationalities, it's yep, totally there.
Fantastic.
So still 0-0. We have first half highlights, so
But if you remember,
haven't had that last couple games.
there was that one winger you had that I really badly wanted, Vickers Carrington, and he also had Irish nationality, but he wouldn't switch. So I do understand the plight of trying to get somebody to switch nationalities.
He was gung ho about making the English team.
And then he did. He actually did get on. He
Yeah.
did get a senior call up, but he was the only one. There was 3 other guys I tried to get to switch to Ireland, and they wouldn't because they wanted to be in England, and they never did get called up.
Hmm.
So they just didn't play for anybody. It's like, I'm going to take my ball and go home. We are not doing well here so far. I mean, we got possession. I like that, but oh, come on.
Anderson
Ooh.
doesn't know how to finish.
Hits the side netting only. But yeah, so your team's already kind of kicking my team.
Shot on here. That sucks. That's good. That's an interesting pass.
My striker shied away from it because he knew he was going to lose the aerial battle. I might have needed to use a target man the whole time against your defenders.
Down with the Samness. Hey, how are you?
Down with the sadness.
Just wide. How was your day? How's it going? Did you watch the World Cup games? So I watched 2 of them, 2 of the 3. I only watched half of the England game. I fell asleep for the second half. I got bored.
Damn, that's such an earworm name. I didn't need that song stuck in my head.
Y- have you taken note of how much stoppage time has been in the game so far?
Like none. Oh, he's
No, in the World
offside
Cup.
though. Damn it, he's offside. I'm sure that was offside.
It's 5:45 a.m. in Scotland. Wow.
Oh, we got the goal. All right. Scotland. Ah, that's where most of my family's from. We got that goal. I'm taking that goal.
I don't like the view on here. Like I said, it's so much easier to detect offsides on 2D.
Yeah, I believe you.
Like I would get probably 96% of them right.
hmm
Here it's like 30%.
I thought he was offside even. It's my own player. So
Yeah, I think
I'm
it's the
happy
view.
to be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled I wasn't right about that. It looked offside, but it's okay. We'll take that one for the time being.
Penalty?
I don't have
No.
a ton of pride. No, it looked like a clean tackle.
Oh, we've gotten called for
I
less.
know you've had some really that one penalty call was really soft. That one game not long
Yeah.
ago. Yeah.
So you're in Scotland. Are you a Celtic or a Ranger fan, or someone else?
It's Celtic in Scotland.
Not you.
No, no. What do you mean not me? So they don't call. I don't think they call it Celtic. I'm pretty sure they call it Celtic. I don't know.
No,
Maybe
I
I'm wrong.
think you're the only one in the world that calls them Celtic.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody else say that's okay. Maybe it's because we're making fun of them.
Probably.
Yeah. Castor
Wow.
makes it too. All right. It actually pisses people off when you say that.
Oh, then who do you support? I told you your team is better than mine.
It's not though. We're just getting lucky here. You got more shots, more chances. We're not better. We're getting lucky.
No, you guys. I think are better. You're just better.
Nope. If I sit here and go through every player by player, and talk about where in the ratings their current abilities and shit are at, you have a better team.
Then I suck as a manager compared to you. That's undeniable. Don't try to wiggle you one out of that.
I'm not saying a word. There's no
It's pronounced Celtic. There's other stuff that's pronounced Celtic. Go ahead.
I was making fun. It's because it drives some people nuts when you say that. So
Oh, I know.
it's just because
I
a lot
know
of
it
my
all too well.
family are Rangers fans, and making fun of Celtic is a lot of fun to do. Which of my midfielders are the best?
I'm just gonna start telling all my players I expect performances from them. Screw this trying to motivate them.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
fucking
unmotivatable.
score a goal or you're getting kicked off the team.
I like it. It's not enough to threaten them with no steak dinners.
Not anymore.
Nope. No, they need more motivation. At this point, they're just it's a foregone conclusion. There isn't going to be enough steak in their diet for it to matter. So they're like, whatever. They're immune to your threats now. You're going to have to go harder.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why did my substitutions not go out?
I don't know.
That's some straight up bullshit right here. I made a substitution earlier. I even gave the team talk, and then nothing. Shit, those guys were supposed to be out there a while ago. That's bad. All right, not throw.
That's the game out.
Huh?
Nobody's had a shot on goal for like 10 minutes.
I don't care. I gotta make my subs, man. It's important. Yes, it's very important. I'm actually going to go that way with them. All right. Oh, now you're the one pausing it. Funny guy. Finish the game out, goddammit. Stop slowing it. Whoa.
What? What are you rolling?
Here they come. What do you mean, what am I wooing? You know I can turn my head and see what you're doing.
Hair.
They're coming for us. They're out for blood now.
Well, we haven't had a shot in a while. It's like
Mm-hmm. It's like I tightened up my defense or some ridiculous thing. Oh, that's a happy win. Still a close game, but a happy win nonetheless.
it's not a close game.
I think it is.
No, not at all.
All right. All right. I don't want to argue about it. Now I get to play Copenhagen and get my arse kicked again. Oh, I'm still unhappy with Karate. So you're not playing him in the right position. Shut up. What kind of money does he make right now? 2,500 a week at Forest. Okay. See what I can afford to pay him.
Where is it? I forget where it is.
Hot coffee. What do you put in your coffee?
I don't remember where to find it. Comparison. I'm looking for a comparison.
Who are you wanting to compare?
No, the league. I don't know where to find it anymore. You can compare your stats against the league,
Mhm.
like your attributes against the league, and I don't remember where to find it.
Oh. It's dark as your soul. Nice. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm curious because I'd love to see that. I'm not sure to what you are referring to, but I'd love to know. Team performance analysis. Well, it certainly isn't this. Holy crap, have I ever used a lot of different formations this year, though, to get to the one that I wanted.
Where is it? I honestly, like I said, I don't remember where it is.
That's okay. Don't pressure yourself. Take all the time you like. Look through all the different menus because I'm so curious. I need to know. Compare your team's attributes to the league. Stats. Is it this? No. Is it this?
Let me see.
Average possession. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just.
No, it's not that.
But we are tied for third on average possession. That's pretty good. You have higher passing percentage than I do. Passes
I
completed.
don't
You
know
have
where
more of
this
those.
is.
Well, this is fascinating. Headers won. I am the second worst team at winning headers. You know that'll improve, though. You are the top team at headers won ratio.
There we go. Squad planner report comparison.
Okay, neat. So we want squad planner report comparison. So I have a higher average height than most, lower average age, slightly higher average weight. We are below in everything else. Oh wow, you're a yeah. Your team is much higher in most
Right, well,
things. Yeah, we have the worst caps international for that were the. Oh yeah, no, we're below average in almost everything. We have above average height though, but not by as much as you're. No, we're slightly taller than you. You're the
I can't
heaviest
hear you.
team. Holy crap, your team's heavy, huh?
Hmm.
I'll take off goalkeepers and defenders. All right. Yeah.
Right.
That is pretty neat, but your team definitely is rated higher than mine in these things, but these aren't the things I would think would matter. I'm looking at team stats here. Red cards. Oh, you're tied for the second most red cards. Points per game. We are just a tad ahead of you there, but form, away form, goals. No, that's some interesting stats on here. Anyway, Konate offer
I'm
accepted.
waiting on you.
No, I have to offer a contract to a guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try to keep Konate permanently after all, since I have a little bit of money and I'm not seeing a lot of options out there for better players. Yearly wage rise. I'm going to bump you up. Boom. That'll keep him on board. I've decided he is worth having around permanently after all. And maybe if he's agreed to a
Okay.
contract, his manager will stop bitching at me for playing him in the wrong position. It's like, shut up. He's joining my team. He doesn't need to play in any position you want. He plays where I
Fair
want him
enough.
to. Yeah, I mean, that's the thought. Plus, he is developing actually pretty well. And I don't mind having 4 decent choices for 3 midfield spots. You know how it is. Injuries happen. Rotation is
Mhm.
good in
And
general.
you want too much money? Oh no, you wouldn't want to sign.
Gosh, I'm going to need a lot of help with my coaches. Can I have some of your coaches?
Nope,
Okay.
not yet.
I didn't think so.
Not until I get better ones.
Ah, I see that. I can have your scraps. Wonderful. Yeah, no, I don't have a ton of quality on my coaching staff. That's putting it mildly. At least our facilities are decent. Boom, Konate is staying on my team. I think I might have given him a slightly higher wage than I wanted to, but if he keeps developing, it may look like a real steal in a few seasons.
How many more games left of this season?
Holy shit.
Two, 6 left.
Okay, I might need to call this guy up for some early season debut. 6 games left, not bad. B team. You're making the bench this next game, pal. Keep playing like that. See what you got in the big league. Not like I expect to win these games, so I don't mind giving him a run around in the last bit of a game, right?
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm not pressing for any particular position in the standings right now, so I think giving some of my youth players a chance, it's the right time to do it because it's not like we're getting relegated.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Romer's hurt. Carisbro. You make the bench today. Or no, I guess I already had a couple of guys here. Yeah, let's do that one. French Youth Invitational Group Stage draw in Denmark. Egypt, Jamaica, Saudi Arabia. Oh, Denmark's the highest rated under 20s team on that one.
That is good to hear.
Yeah, I need to, like I said, I need to look more at our youth teams because I didn't see a lot of potential replacements for our best players. I see some okay quality up and comers, but I didn't see anybody who's going to be replacing Kjaer anytime soon or anybody like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
So at the end of the season, I need to overhaul my squad planner and hope that it stays.
did it reset
Because
again?
no, I'm just assuming that it will.
Well, you can copy what you have there to next season. Oh, mine reset
No, but
again.
I'm just talking about all 3 seasons.
Mine's blank again,
See?
other than one player. Good lord. That only happens when I'm playing this game with you, so it must be an online thing. Ad in progress. Well, that's just lame.
Wait a second. Our game's today.
Mm-hmm. I must
I'm
give
gonna
you
have
a
to
number.
completely change this formation next year as well.
Well, you want to get something you're happy with. I know you threw that one in because it utilized your players best, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I always find it's best to make your team around what philosophy you want them to end up playing. Nice thing is he's got some decent young players to build around. You know, like
Yeah.
your team's not very old. That's a really good thing.
You haven't played a lot. Why haven't you played a lot?
Who won the Derby? Oh, I did. Yeah.
Yep, back to at least we're not gonna play each other 80 times this year.
No, but how many times have we played each other now? 3, and I think we're like 1-1 or something. Or you're 2-1, or yeah.
No, only the first game did we beat you.
No.
I thought so.
Oh, you're right. I won the other 2.
Thank you.
Okay. Plus, you beat me really badly in a friendly, but that doesn't count because we didn't play it. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, I won 2, you won 2. Or you won 1. And we have one more at the end. All right. Okay. Well, now we've seen it. So that means the only reason I'm even doing remotely well at all is because I keep beating you. Because everyone else seems to hand me my ass.
Well, we have to play Copenhagen again, so
Oh, well, I'm playing somebody crazy as well. Show everyone what we're capable of. Yeah, I'm playing. No, I'm playing Copenhagen.
oh, then I saw it wrong.
Yeah, you're playing someone else.
Brøndby.
Still, they're all tough games now because there's the top 6. So
Uh-huh.
there are no easy games in the top 6.
Nope. Especially when you get 2 yellow cards inside 10 minutes.
Oof! Holy shit! Well, I guess you try to set the tone early, huh? Your
I
players
guess so.
will not be pushed around.
I gotta check to see how many times we've hit the post this year.
784.
You know what? That's probably right.
And a half.
Sure.
Wait, how do you hit the post half? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Either did or you didn't. Wait. It hit the post and then it went in. So that's like a half. In off the post is like half of a post hit, right? Sure, why not?
3 yellow cards in the first half.
We are outplaying these guys so far. I do okay against Copenhagen. It's like they ended up winning, but I end up playing okay against them. Like I have a strategy that seems to keep them at bay most of the time. But yeah, they're only 3 points behind Midtjylland right now. But we are all 7 points behind Brøndby. So you whoop their asses and make it an interesting fight at the end. And I think I play them next week, so I will follow suit. Okay, so far so good. Our team's a slightly bit more tired than theirs, but hopefully we can hold on. Gonna demand more and see how we respond to that. Frustrated by the feedback. Out you come. You deserved your yellow card. Well, Jorgensen, you're staying in for now. All right, I put the kid on. Go, Omar. Show me what kind of class we hope that you will have.
All right, so we probably just got a penalty. Watch us miss it.
Must I? All right.
Sure. Mortensen's gonna take. He's on a 6.3.
Well, this should boost his rating. Come on, Mortensen. Yeah!
Finally.
Oh my goodness, did we just score? We just scored. I need to pause the game because I'm in the middle of making substitutions while that happened. That's exciting.
All right, a boring 1-1 game.
I think that's still pretty great, man.
No, it's not. Like, we're a better team than this.
Well, I'm not going to deny that, but getting a point I think is still pretty great. Okay, we're the last. Okay, we're in extra time now. Come on, guys, hold on to it. Don't you dare tie this up, you bunch of so-and-sos. Nice interception. Get the ball out. Get it out. Oh, you worst pass ever. So I put some kids out there, and well, they're playing like they're kids. Ah, come on. Oh, nice clearance. Making me nervous, guys. I'm having to hold my breath over here. I really wouldn't mind getting this one. Oh, keep them at bay. Some good time wasting, I gotta say. I'm surprised they haven't given him a penalty yet. Yes! What a win! That was magical. Oh.
Was it 1-0 the final?
Yeah. Yeah. Amar makes his professional debut. He didn't do much in it, but at least he got to go out there and run around. 77% passing is not bad for his 24 minutes. So now we have to play. I think we play Broadby now, don't we? Yes, we do. All right. Then I got Mitchell, then Northland, then Broadby again, then AGF. So realistically, if we beat them, then we have to play them again, and then Northland. I have the easiest schedule remaining, I think.
Nice.
I could potentially steal third if we play the way we've been playing lately. Not that I'm expecting it, it's something that I'm looking at. Third would be like a dream run.
I would like to get fourth, but I don't think that's going to happen. We haven't won yet.
You've been really inconsistent. It's like you have your bumps, right? Like you play really well, then you play really bad, then really well, then really bad, then really well, then really bad, and then really bad, then really well. It's just, yeah, it's strange. It's hard to know what you're going to get each game, I guess, eh?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Doi has not been good. I signed him to be my playmaker, and he has just been so average. 1 assist in 10 games is not good for a playmaker. I might strongly need to consider sitting his ass down, but I don't really have another midfielder that can tackle or mark better. Yeah, I got a couple of guys where I cannot figure out why they're playing so poorly.
I have a team like that.
There's no particular reason this guy's playing as bad as he is. You have a team like that? I wish that was not the case. Yeah, there's just no reason for him to play this bad. And the same goes for this defender. Light shirt, he's been so average. Although I guess his average is getting a bit better than Gregor's now. And his passing has improved in the past few games. I actually don't think I'm going to play Romer again. I think I'm going to make this permanent. Oh, he can be interesting. So he's Iraqi, but he's also a Dane. And I could get him to commit to the national team at some point. Seems all right.
Okay.
At least we're at home to Broadby too. That's another thing. Is like a good amount of my games are home games. 3 out of 5.
It's gonna be half and half.
Well, I've got 5 games left, so I've got 3 home games and 2 away games left, which means that that's just a bit more of an advantage. Is all it is. More at home than away usually. Generally works out well. That means my team's been playing okay away. I'm just starting to get excited, but I want to be cautiously optimistic. I don't want to get myself too high on this. Well, yeah, I think Romer and Christensen are both all the way done with my team. think I need to get some of these young guys going. Sandgrove is a really good prospect. 720. He played at the B team. Oh yeah, he's improving a lot. And Amar. No arrows yet, but he's a nice, big, tall, physical striker, and I like those.
I like strikers who can score.
Indeed, and I mean, and I hope for that. He's looking at a 9 in finishing. It's actually one of his least good attributes, but the worst attribute he has is a 9 in anything that counts. It's overall, just a good overall striker. So, I mean, I'm hoping that he becomes anywhere near as good as some of the other guys I have. Because they're all leaving.
Uh-huh.
I signed one striker on a free that's going to join me at the end of the year, but he's supposed to just be a rotation option. So I guess that means I have like 2 for next season as of this minute. And one of them is this young guy, and I don't know. I don't think he's going to be a starter, but hard to say. It's already at 2.5 or 2.5 stars. It depends on where I realistically think I'm going to finish next season, because it's kind of like I did with St. Pat's. I put like 5 really young guys into my lineup in my second season. And at the start of the season, we were losing games. But by the time they started developing in the second half of the year, we started winning games because, they were playing constantly. And I might do something similar here with at least 2 of these guys.
Good.
Just to get, that's the way to boost yourself forward. And then it's a matter of fighting off other teams trying to buy them. That old chestnut. Getting tired, are you?
I'm getting frustrated.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. I'll figure it out eventually.
Confident you will. I mean, we're not going to do worse than the top 6, and that's okay for now. Where was your team picked to finish?
6.
Well, all right.
Yeah, I've always felt it's easier to overachieve what you're predicted to finish.
That's true.
Not that it's easy. Yeah.
No, it's not easy, but yeah, it's something that can be done if a team's managed well, and I get it. I mean, like I say, you have some good players. You have some guys who are not performing the way that you'd like them to, and you don't know why. And I'm feeling similarly about a couple of guys. But eventually, you just got to get the right players that fall into place with the tactic you want. And I don't know if that was the tactic you wanted, one that you're using. I
It
think
was.
well, that's what you wanted to use. Okay.
I went I went. I had one loss when I was trying it out
Mm-hmm.
beforehand.
Well, fair enough. Okay, I asked to do this again. My God, I can't believe they deleted the entire frickin' squad planner again.
You.
Interesting. Huh. Indeed. Yes, quite.
All right. Let's do this. Attacking midfielder. No. Yeah. Okay. I think I have an idea.
Aha. Thought I smelled something burning. I also have an interesting idea. I'm going to try this. Yeah. So this guy apparently can play midfield. He can mark and tackle. He's got decent passing. All right, let's give him a whirl. And I can play this young guy at central defender. Nothing to it. A little bit of experimentation.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I find the weakest position I have is my deep lying playmaker. He just has not been delivering. And if I can get a little bit more out of him, maybe all of a sudden I'm scoring more goals, and that would be nice. But I want to be able to do that without sacrificing his defensive responsibilities. Turns out one of my center backs is actually decent at playing deep lying playmaker in central midfield. Like, okay, I'll play a center back there. He's got a good passing percentage as a defender. Let's see if we can extend that to the midfield. So why asymmetric? Why not have a right winger?
I liked it when I first did it.
Fair enough.
When I first looked at the squad, that's where the most players could play. The most was this center, attacking center mid role,
Ah, yeah, okay.
but not necessarily out on the wing.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a little secret going around, and I don't know if you've heard it yet, that currently using two defensive midfielders in a formation is
I know,
doing really well.
I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it, but I've heard it.
Okay. Well, if you don't like it, then don't use it. I don't like it either, and that's why I'm not using it. So, yeah, I follow right along with what you're saying. Yeah, it's not one of my favorite things to do. But it's
I'm
good.
gonna go after this game.
Okay, but it's good that they're making
I
that
can't do this
viable.
anymore.
It's good that they're making it viable to use them. So that's nice. Because it used to be you couldn't do that at all. Oh, you're upset because they scored. I see. Yeah.
I feel like you can't even play with regular center mids. I feel like you have to have a defensive midfielder.
Mm-hmm. You do have a defensive midfielder.
No, if I would, I wouldn't if I could.
Oh, I see. I'm not using a defensive midfielder.
You had two when we played you.
I don't use a defensive midfielder
Are you
at
gonna
all.
score again?
I got scored on. Darn it. I don't use a defensive midfielder at all.
Okay. I thought you had two. Maybe they're just center mids.
Yeah, I got 3 center mids, 3 defenders, 2 wing backs, but no defensive midfielders. Oh god, these guys are tearing us apart. Getting carved up. Okay. That's a foul? No? Oh, no card? All right, ref. Good call, I think. Not really. My experiment may not have gone the way I had hoped. My young center back seems to be struggling a little, and yeah, they're taking advantage of that. That's a foul in the box. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. That's going to be a penalty, right? Finn Bogginson is my guy? Sure.
My God.
Let's stick with that. Okay, come on, Finn Bogginson.
Why did I just get kicked out of the match?
You got kicked out of the match?
Yeah. I'm back in. It's alright.
Okay, that's weird. He got stopped. What an asshole. That was our chance to tie it up. Shit. Come on, keep the pressure on. There we go. Chiquani. Only his third goal of the year, but nice time to score it. All right, 1-1 at the half. Yep.
We can't score a one-on-one. I don't get it.
I didn't see it, so I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a mystery that needs solving.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm finishing this game.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the manager's leaving. See you later. It's
Yep.
like a manager walking off the sidelines, like, you guys just can handle this on your own. Bye bye. Yeah.
It's not gonna let me go into your game either. I gotta love this game.
It won't. God damn it.
Nope.
Well, we're starting to play a little bit better. We've picked it up a tad. Yeah, I guess because it wouldn't actually let you leave your game and then go to another one because the game's still happening. So you're probably just in the locker room waiting to yell at your players. Although you won't even do that. You'd be like, "No, I'll meet you in the parking lot." You're sitting on the team bus now, fuming,
Yep.
contemplating who's getting cut. All of them. If only we could. Some games. Oh man. Jacob, the manager, is now an alcoholic. Right? The driver need a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to punch my laptop right now.
Oh yeah, don't do that. That's not worth it. That's never worth it. A nice shiny new laptop, and it's not the laptop's fault.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just praised them when I meant to. Oh well, maybe that worked. No, they're really confused. Shit, I might have messed that up. Oh yeah. Oh, they almost took a lead. I did the wrong thing on my shout. I've taken to doing that lately. Okay, I'll get this one right. Demand more. How do they respond? Much better. Come on, guys. Oh, no. No. Oh, they've taken the lead. Oh, no. In extra time. Why?
It has 11 freaking center midfielders on the squad planner.
Well, I guess
Like,
you know where you
why?
cut some players. I don't know, because some of them aren't even naturals, are they? Like they're putting guys who can just kind of play there.
No.
Well, we lost. That's a heartbreaking game to lose to a team that we really needed to take points off of. Oh well. Our chance at third has dissolved right before our eyes. Yeah, that restores their 8-point lead. How did Nordjylland do? They also lost. Top three and the next three sure have a gulf between them, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. The phone. I have a player named Mohamed Salah Ali.
Nice.
Awesome. I could probably market him.
Can you hit continue real quick, or are you doing something?
Oh, I can absolutely hit continue real quick. Got to set up some training.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm trying to get out of this. All right, well, it doesn't matter. I hear the game noise in the background. I hear the fans.
Really?
Whatever.
We can go ahead once more and just clear it up, maybe.
Yeah.
That do it?
Thank you.
No problem.
Yep.
No problem at all. Yeah. And the last thing you want to do is hear those stupid fans cheering because they're not cheering for the right thing.
Nope.
They're clearly the other team's fans. And screw those guys.
Now it's...
All
All
right.
right. Well, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I think we'll do. I think only official H2 is the only one that's.
Is it English though? You got to make sure.
Yeah, he's doing a can. It's English.
Okay.
He's doing a build a nation in Canada.
Oh, I see.
So we'll do that.
I need to find who you're referring to. What's their name? Sorry.
Official H2.
Okay. I'll just wait till you raid them and then I'll copy their name and do the same.
Did I spell it wrong? Hmm. Hold on a second. X space raid.
Well, actually, I'm all right. But we'll be back soon.